Alrighty folks, we should be live. Welcome into the stream. It's great to have all you here with us. Currently in Conway, or just leaving Conway, South Carolina. We're going to be headed up the coast, probably past Myrtle Beach, towards kind of the Oak Island area, maybe a little bit further up than that. Looks like there could be, there has been some bands already today, but we weren't going after the earlier ones. So we're just going to go out today and see what we can make of today. So you guys are technically on the roof cam. I put you on the front. I did figure out the issue with that one. So that one's working now. But it is great to see everybody. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for tuning in. Daily, Jeffrey, Doug, Count, Nico, Darian, Lady J, David, Kim, Ivan, Brooke, Sheila, Farah, Diane, Amy, William, Peachy, what's up? Sarah, Shannon. Great to see everybody. So today's going to be another one of those days. We'll just see what we can find, see what we can make of the day. If you guys haven't already, please go ahead and smash the like button. We really would appreciate that. And we'll see what we can make with today. We just got to get further up, because at the very least that's where a lot of the precip has been occurring. So you know, if we're just looking for flooding that is as a result of past rain. I also can't see. Can somebody in chat let me know if the donation links are pinned?
They're not.
They're not pinned? Okay,
They're not.
So it didn't work. Awesome.
Yeah, no.
Okay. Tried this before, but it didn't go, so we'll see if it goes this time. Maybe it's just not going to work today. Hopefully it does, though. Those are nice to have.
Yes, we did get some sleep, Diane. Well, I don't know. I'm like half and half if I did or did not.
Okay, no, so I'd replace pin message, so it's there. If you're on the StormRunner account, then you're not going to see them.
No.
Oh.
On my own.
Okay. Well, that is certainly strange.
They are pinned on my end. Okay.
Okay.
I just can't. For some reason, my phone won't let me do it. So.
What?
Same person. So now we got a band that's a little feisty, huh?
Tad bit.
Want to show us what she's made of. So they're pinned for some and not pinned for others, I guess.
Well, I went in there and I pinned it again, so for those of you that the message is not pinned for, our donation links are in the description. That's where you'll have to find them if YouTube doesn't want to cooperate.
My phone is sort of working today. Yesterday it had one of its bad moments that it seems to have every now and then. So, Elray, good to see ya. I mean, it's weird. I was just doing that last night where it was like restart on its own. And it almost felt like someone took over my phone. But they didn't. But it felt like it did. They weren't opening. There was no apps opened or anything. But you know, my phone would just the malware, I think, is definitely toast on it.
That'd be software. Malware would be like a virus.
Oh. And you mentioned something before, though.
I think your battery's just cooked. Because you said that it charges like way too fast. Like, battery's just probably having a meltdown. And then the actual like The rest of the components, they get confused because they keep having to be reset. So they keep playing the same thing over and over again.
I know, I feel like I should throw my phone out the window though. But it will, if they'll let me keep the phone at the Apple Store, then technically what I could do is we could use it for whatever you're talking about. Even though it would be pretty, it could be glitchy at times, but or I guess we could just have it, or I guess we could just pay to have it fixed.
I'm just saying if you wanted to have, like, use it, like, stream-wise. Hold on, guys. I'm just getting our highways.
We're back today.
Yep, overlays are back. Shout out to my roommate. We're getting power back to the computers. She is awesome. Save 2 minutes.
We are on the South Carolina. We are on the South Carolina side, yes.
Probably end up on the North Carolina side, though.
So it did storm in your area, Diane. Okay. Down there. I mean, I don't know. It was supposed to be a really good event last night. It turned out not to be. Down in Arizona for some reason.
It's another slight risk bust. It's been happening a lot down there this year.
Although parts of Scottsdale got hit real hard.
Yeah, fair enough.
You guys did get some rain down there. All right. Another chance today, technically, but usually when you have one active day, the next day is not really as active. But unless you're in Tucson, then you can be active every day and be fine. But we did have a lot of rain some rain like half an hour ago. That was a real heavy band that came in. We had just gotten back to the hotel by that point. We went and had breakfast late. So more so a brunch anyway. And then we said goodbye to the others. To Connor and Freddie and sent them on their way back south, and then we're gonna be up here. I don't know quite how long we'll be here.
I don't think we have them at the moment.
We don't have them.
Well, because my personal computer's not picking up the feed for some reason. I don't know why. That's weird. No, this isn't working on this.
we are going down to the coast, and we might see some water spouts. There's a pretty decent looking tornado on the North Carolina side. That looks like that's where the highest tornado threat is at the moment, is on the North Carolina side of bands right now. But this tropical storm, I guess in terms of wind field, they bumped it up to 60.
That they did.
They've had a few tornadoes over there. There was a water spout this morning off the coast of North Myrtle Beach this morning.
Great to see a few more people joining in. We're currently headed southeast towards North Myrtle Beach. We're going to be kind of rolling right through there, through Sunset Beach, or maybe just north, heading up. I have Oak Island set in my navigation right now, but for all I know, we'll need to go even further north than that. We'll kind of use today to try and cover flooding, and then also kind of work our way towards the tornado threat for tomorrow. It looks to be a little bit higher tomorrow, so there's a 5% tornado risk in place again there. Today's just the 2%.
Yes, Peachy, they are going to Florida. Yes. The storm is pretty slow moving right now. Storm is pretty slow moving. And it's forecasted to be on the South Carolina coast late this evening. But it looks like a lot of the tropical storm force winds are actually on the south end of the storm. So we've got to watch that tornado threat tomorrow, though, in case extra dry air tries to punch its way in on the south side, wrap its way in and get into those mid-levels and try to help destabilize the atmosphere a little bit tomorrow. But North Carolina is pretty foresty. I mean, I know we're all in forest no matter where we go.
It's going to be interesting.
See those southern pine trees? They got nothing at the bottom and they're at the top. Freddie's flying home tomorrow early morning, and then I don't know, you guys have to ask him, and then you can, and I don't know.
As far as I know, Connor's gonna visit family.
Yeah, he's gonna go visit his family down south, so. Looks like the other tropical wave that was right behind this is, not looking as promising as it was a few days ago, which is a good thing. But it'll be interesting to see what happens going forward with the tropics. Those of you who have been in the chat a long time know, if you guys still remember what I was talking to you guys about a long time, go back about a month and a half ago, maybe even 2 months ago, I was talking to you guys about, how everyone's calling for a hyperactive hurricane season, and just have to wait and see, because there are some factors that could mitigate some things, and it's looking like, I'm not going to say anything, but, all I'm going to say is it's going to be interesting to watch the next few the next month, a month and a half, and see what goes on here. September is the peak hurricane season, yes, but there are some factors that are starting to maybe make their appearance known that may mitigate that just a tad bit. Like, I mean, I'll give you one example. Everyone's talking about the La Nina and how, oh, we did go black screen.
Oh, this died. This way, this phone died. The way this was put on the mount, the magnet thing didn't hold.
Oh, and on the other not reliable camcorder, oh, this is so funny.
Yeah,
not really. Huh?
At least now it's back on again. But yeah,
looks like roof cam is toast.
Yeah, I don't think it can handle this much water. I think I may have killed it. Probably have to buy another one.
Yeah, it's starting to focus. Yeah, the green bar on the left side's interesting. Yeah, I'll put you guys over there so you guys aren't looking at the windshield. Focus is canvas.
I got it back on the front.
Oh, you got it back on the front again?
Yeah. Should be charging that. I think the way you put it, pulled the magnet thing off.
Oh. Wait, now it works. Now focus is working again. So you just can't have it on live.
I don't think that had anything to do with it.
That was really weird.
Okay. Wonderful way to start the stream. Thank you for the super chat. Towards Oak Island right now, possibly Wilmington. Going to be making our way into North Carolina.
How far are we traveling? We have no clue, Tim. Or not Tim. Lee, sorry.
Turning right to State Highway 57 North.
We do have a flash flood warning. The tropical storm warning is on top of the flash flood warning overlay, but we do have a flash flood warning that got issued earlier when that second band came through. I mean, these tropical bands are producing up to 2 to 4 inches per hour. Thankfully, last night in this area was quiet enough that some things were able to soak in the soil before another round today. We're probably going to fly Art out of, I don't know, we have to return the car to Tampa unless another tropical wave decides to emerge. I mean, we may fly from Tampa to Dallas, then we might have to take a flight from Dallas to Phoenix or Houston to Phoenix or something.
Yeah, I'll just have to have a layover. It's just the way it works on the way back. I figured that's the way it was going to go. I mean, I've had layovers plenty of times.
So if you were to do a layover, like what happens if you were to fly from Tampa to Dallas, right? But then could you stay in Dallas for a few days and then fly to Phoenix, or do you have to buy a ticket from Dallas?
No, when you buy the ticket, you're buying multiple plane tickets at the same time. So you'd have like an hour layover in Dallas. You land in Dallas and you just go to your next gate.
Oh no, but I'm saying say that we flew to Dallas, like we left Saturday or Sunday.
Yeah.
We left Saturday. We flew to Dallas, and then we flew to Dallas on Monday. Like, would you have to buy a plane ticket?
You'd have to buy 2 separate tickets. You couldn't do the whole layover thing. I mean, technically that would be a layover, but you'd be buying 2 entirely separate tickets rather than buying them at once.
Gotcha.
It's not charging now. I don't understand.
Oh, something about storm predictions. I was just saying, like, everyone was talking about how robust the La Nina was it's gonna rapidly emerge. La Nina has not rapidly emerged. It's actually been a very slow emergence from the El Nino. El Nino lasted longer than it was expected to, and La Nina is taking longer to form than expected to. If we have a La Nina right now in place in the equatorial Pacific, down there on the ITCZ, or the Intertropical Convergence Zone, then the conditions will be more ripe. But I mean, there's also more than that. Like, you have the MJO, the Madden-Julian oscillation has to be in the right phase and coming across at the right time. That sort of also helps to introduce thunderstorm activity, the MJO. Do you have the snore of dust? That's another factor. The water obviously the water temperatures are a huge factor in many regards, but that's not the only factor. There are several mesoscale, smaller scale factors. What I'm gonna have to do, I think I'm gonna implement it for mods. I think to do definitions on stream. So when I say words, you guys can just type out or type in like ITCZ, and it'll give you guys a definition for our viewers. It's like a general one. I'll do that one maybe on the plane ride back or something.
Yeah, if you can, I can actually add them into Streamlabs, but if you just want to start writing down the command and then what the definition is supposed to be, you just have to keep it within 200 words per definition. And then I can add in whatever you want me to add in.
Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, that's one factor. A very small scale factor is there is actually a La Nina in the Atlantic. I think that could also help. A very minuscule, maybe not a big difference, but I think that could help tame stuff just a tad bit. Set up a command for a definition list. That's perfect. I don't know how that would work in a way, because we have to keep it between under less than 200 words per message.
Or it's 200 characters.
Characters, yeah. Yeah, the Discord option is gonna, that's probably the best way to do that, Rich, yeah. La Nina typically does mean that it could be more. It favors more activity, because that La Nina in the Pacific and the the equatorial Pacific and the ITCZ usually favors less wind shear over the Atlantic, which you don't need a lot. You can't have wind shear for hurricanes. Pretty much. like the rain is picking up a little bit more.
This road's certainly not impassable, but there's a decent amount of water on it, as you guys can see.
Lee, thank you for gifting a membership.
Appreciate it. Thank you, Lee. Didn't realize it got so dark on there. Sorry, guys.
Yeah, I think so too, Brooke. I think I like it. Yes, I think I would. But yeah, I put the definition for you guys of the ITCZ up there generally. There's like a little general one. There's a bunch of measures. There's a bunch of factors that go into hurricanes. And yeah.
Thank you guys for continuing to smash that like button. Almost to 400 likes. Trying to get 2 and past 51K today, and 1,000 likes as always is the goal.
There's a lot of water on the roadway. Yes. I don't know what that ocean highway looks like. Let me tell you why. But I mean, while we're out here doing this, if you guys have anything that you guys want to like know a little bit more about, or definitions or something, I can try to answer those. If y'all want chat. It's out of focus. It's out of focus.
No. Nope, focus.
Oh no, there it goes. It's back. No, you're good. How do they? Oh, never mind. We're good. All right. I lost it. Why no gritty yet? We have to wait for Max to be live. And that's why we haven't done it yet. Because we have to wait for him to be live for that one.
Yep.
That's an interesting one. I mean, how do I put it? El Nino is warmer than average waters in that ITCZ and the equatorial Pacific Ocean, and the El Nino pretty much. So pretty much the El Nino is like a climate pattern that involves the warming of sea surface temperatures in the central and eastern Pacific. Occurs irregularly on occurrence usually every 2 to 7 years, which disrupts the weather patterns. The weather, like in the United States, the jet stream is usually further south in a El Nino year than in a La Nina year. So it usually brings more, and especially in the winter time, it usually brings more rain to places like the desert Southwest and the Southeast United States and the Southern Plains and Florida, right? Versus when you get a La Nina, the jet stream is further north in the winter, especially for winter, and it brings a lot more weather to the Pacific Northwest and the Great Lakes. On average, sometimes that doesn't happen, but this is on average. You know, it does stuff. It does like that, and then. As we saw this tornado season, right? It was an El Nino, but we were in a neutral, trying to change out of a El Nino to La Nina. So sometimes during the spring seasons, when we're trying to switch phases, whether that's, I notice it more so particularly between El Nino to neutral to La Nina. Like when we were switching from El Nino to neutral, I don't know, the tornado season this year was really active. But I don't know what it would do if it switches from a La Nina to El Nino. That's something I've yet to see. Or a La Nina to neutral back to El Nino. But like places like California and the Southwest, or at least California, let's just go for example, rely on their precipitation in the winter. So typical La Nina brings drier than normal conditions down south and wetter conditions up in the north, on average. wish YouTube would let me type out more words than or 200 characters. And those factors come into play in the summertime more so too for hurricane season, because during El Nino, the Eastern Pacific is usually more active, and the Atlantic is on average not as active, because typically those trade, you're getting more of a suppression. Like, think about it as like you got a low pressure, right? You got rising air on the Eastern Pacific during El Nino in the summer, and then an El Nino summer equivalates to suppression, or you got a high pressure. Pretty much, it's not all the time, but you usually got suppression of air on the Atlantic side. But during a La Nina, you got suppression of winds in the Eastern Pacific, and then you usually have a more of a rising air motion in the Atlantic, and you need rising air to help create thunderstorms, to have more of a chance for those hurricanes and tropical weather. Just something interesting.
Right now, guys, I'm trying to figure out the best way to play this next wave, and I'm thinking of just going straight towards Wilmington, because going to Oak Island is past Oak Island, it's almost past Southport, so that would give us a better chance at actually getting into something, since we're not over there yet. We kind of go up past Bolivia, North Carolina. We are currently 40 minutes from Wilmington right now. And we wouldn't have to go all the way to Wilmington to get into this. In fact, I don't know if the camera's picking up on it very well, because I have the brightness all the way down on this thing, since it doesn't want to charge. Okay, now it's finally charging, so. It is a little bit darker up in front of us. That's because there is a very heavy band of preset moving through, and we can sort of catch the beginning-ish of it and sit in a lot of it. If we go this way, it won't be right on the beach, unfortunately, but this will give us a better chance at actually getting into an area that maybe has not flooded yet, but could flood once we get there. So that's currently my rough plan right now. Pull chat back up here.
I'm going to spam chat with a couple of things, so just bear with me here.
Yeah, no, at this point, I'm not trying to go to Oak Island. We missed that. So at this point, I'm just getting us into what we can catch. Smashing that like button, folks. Appreciate it.
wind forecast is dropping.
Is it?
No, I was reading something in the chat. There's a big old convective blow up on the North Carolina and South Carolina borders, it looks like almost. If I'm not mistaken, looking at satellite.
That would be this.
Oh.
That's what I'm trying to get us into.
Well, yeah, I just see this.
Yep, that's what that is. Because if I pull up Echo Tops, yeah, it's not really that helpful, but
they're definitely blowing up, folks. They're definitely blowing up. This was the guy that we met this morning. At first.
no, I had never heard of either of them before. So we're not too far from getting into that convective blow-up. Probably another, here, let me draw this out actually. Another 10 miles and we should start to get impacted by it. Likely see some darker cloud as we try to get closer to the thing. I'm starting to see the darker area up there. We are en route. For the blue dot, that's what we're heading towards. Oh, flooding.
Coming on our side, but it's largely on the other half.
Saw that. So portions of whatever this highway is that we're on. Yeah, 17. We're on 17 again. Portions of 17 are definitely flooded. once again.
A tornado watch has been issued.
Actually, I can see it.
They're probably like 40 and 10. I don't think they're going to be that high.
Gotcha.
30 and 10, so it's even less.
Okay. Tornado watch does exist though, so
They went ahead and threw one out. I was a little surprised. Let's see, what do you guys think? No, wellness here. Let me do this for you. Hold on.
Worse flooding on 17 southbound than 17 north. Interesting. Pretty dark in there, folks. Looking pretty dark. Almost there. We're getting closer. Just a few more minutes and we'll be in there. Just gotta stop getting stuck at all these red lights, man. What the heck? Where's everybody in chat tuning in from today? Let us know. Jason, appreciate the support. Happy to do it.
prediction for hurricane season is I know it's early, but I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go average. I'll go an average season. There's been 2 landfalling hurricanes. But with the question marks and stuff like that, I'm gonna say average. What about you?
I'd agree. It may have been a little bit over-exaggerated early on, and I mean, as Garrett was saying, like the progression from El Nino to La Nina is happening slower than expected. That's going to affect it a decent amount. So I wouldn't say it's going to be like insanely active. Very well still could get a major hurricane make landfall this year. I'm not saying that's not going to happen, but the way some people were talking about it early on just made it sound like it was going to be absolutely insane. And I don't know. My gut tells me that's not really what's going to happen, but then again, I really have very little experience chasing hurricanes, so I'm not very qualified to comment on it.
Yeah, everyone was talking about. I think CSU had like 27 storms, HJC, but they've now started to slowly drop it. Their latest outlook showed 23, so they dropped it to 23. Well, 4 down.
Almost in this sucker. Almost.
You can see it in the trees. Right here, it's not so bad. Right there,
yeah,
it's pretty nasty.
You guys can see it too. You can see the difference. There's a divide right here.
Now, you can't see anything past these trees.
Wow. That's pretty defined.
What a shaft.
I'll show you.
Say it.
No.
You know you're joking.
I know, but still, I don't want to say that.
Mikhail, I think you're being a member for a month. Lee, thank you for the super chat.
Much appreciated.
You ready for fall and winter? Yeah. Yeah, we are too, until we get the first winter storm, then we're done. Boomer. I am seeing a band offshore that we just passed by that is going to come up.
Of this?
Holden Beach.
You want me to turn around and go for that? It seems like the majority now is going to go into Wilmington. Up there.
Ah.
For a second. Should get back to heavier stuff in a moment. Excuse me.
They threw a slide risk out. They have to just go slide risk today.
Oh, so we're 5% now?
Yeah.
There's Corey. I don't think he's going to recognize us.
No.
like button, guys. We appreciate it.
Trying to... Trying to see what Mezzo looks like. What do you have it set to?
Wilmington?
Oh.
Did I not? Figure that's where all this is going to go.
Gotcha, okay.
Alright, if there's something else you see, let me know.
Why do we choose a truck instead of a low power vehicle or a low profile vehicle?
I would have gone more low profile if I was really worried about winds, but that was never really a major threat with this storm. If the biggest threat is going to be torrential rainfall leading to road flooding, I'd rather have the highest vehicle clearance that I can rent. If I could, I would have rented like a pickup truck, but neither of us are 25, so we can't. As of 3 days ago, I'm 3 years away from being able to do that. Just turned 22.
So dumb. I put the computer charger over there and I didn't put it in my bag last night. I was looking for this in the hotel room and I thought I lost this.
There's only one outlet on that. There's nowhere to plug that in.
Okay. It's going to get heavier before it gets lighter.
Yep.
approaching the Wilmington area. So all this rain is approaching Wilmington area.
Yep. I think right now what I'll probably do is go kind of into South Wilmington and then maybe drop south a little bit, because south of Wilmington there's just a bunch of beaches down there.
Right.
So yeah, see, that's the reason why people came up here, because if we had gone to Oak Island, there's no way to get across whatever this is. You have to go up into Wilmington and go back down.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Well, good to see you in chat. Yeah, there's a lot of rain. I mean, it's only going to get worse. Possibly. I mean, there's a factor into this that it's not possibly producing as much rain as it could have, just because of some drier air that has worked in from the west. But still causing a lot of problems. It's still producing a lot of rainfall.
We are entering South Wilmington right now. I'm going to pick up 76 east and then drop south towards the islands down there, so you can sit closer to the beach.
Yeah, it's a little weird to see chasers in your area.
Had a lot of people tell us when they see us coming around, it's not a good sign.
The bridge into Wilmington would be so much fun in the rain. Yeah, I'm sure you're being pretty sarcastic. Oh, it's a metal grate bottom.
Oh, so it's going to be slippery.
It's going to be very slippery, okay.
Nice.
The heaviest rain is just to our south. We actually, it's got like, it's coming north though.
Oh, you're talking about that?
Yeah, oh yeah. That's 55 dBz or whatever it is.
Yeah, I could turn it back around and get back into that.
Hourly rain rates of 2 to 3 hours are likely for the next few hours.
2 to 3 hours?
2 to 3 rainfall rates
of 2 to 3 hours.
2 to 3, well, 2 to 3 for the next few hours.
You said rainfall rates of 2 to 3 hours for the next few hours. That's what you just said.
No. Eventually, it'll be wobbling a little bit. Eventually, all of this will probably get shifted back to the west again.
Yeah, maybe.
Given that Debby has shown some northwestern wobbles here and there. The further northwest it goes, the further west it takes us. Is this the bridge?
Must be. Welcome to Wilmington, North Carolina.
Cape Fear, not that far away.
Reed's Jewelers. Maybe he did retire. Now he's a jeweler.
Hey, he's a jeweler. Yeah.
Slippery when wet. Yeah, here we go.
Slippery. Excuse me. Believe me. Ooh.
Oh, I hate these.
This slippery.
No fishing from bridge.
You sure I can't fish there? I might get a record-sized fish there.
Imagine trying to reel that up.
That would be
off the bridge.
Yeah,
that would take so long.
That'd take quite a while.
Yep. All right, we are in Wilmington right now.
Judy, good to see you. Ruth, welcome back.
What's up?
Be surprised what a fisherman will do to catch a fish from a good spot. Although, wouldn't you think that reeling a fish up that high and the gravity might make the fish hook, like the pressure, like if it's a heavy fish, that the fish hook and the weight of the fish and gravity would make the fish hook like cut through the fish and the fish just fall back down to the water?
Potentially, yeah.
You can fish for sharks on the pier. Ooh, that sounds interesting.
Fishing for sharks. I feel like the shark would win that.
Fishing for sharks. That'd be quite a wrestling.
The shark would be fishing for you.
That'd be quite a wrestling battle. Who knows? You might find your max velocity hat on the shark's fin, rolling through the water, and then all of a sudden you hear the dun 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 dun.
Is that from something?
That's from. Isn't that from Sharknado?
Oh, I've never seen Sharknado.
Oh, Jaws. Not Sharknado. Whoops. Pelican snowballs. Pelicans and snowballs do not go hand in hand. No. Pelicans will be nowhere near snowballs. Teresa, good to see you. Right, Jason? Yeah. Oh, it's shaved ice. I figured, but I just was thinking pelicans and snowballs. What an interesting combo. The pelican may freeze. It's.
Oh, I'm thinking of penguins. Never mind.
May freeze its snowball.
Honestly, might just.
I'm sure they're a tropical bird, not a cold climate bird.
Yeah, for a second when you were saying pelicans, I was thinking of penguins, and I was like, what are you talking about? They are literally built for this.
We have a pelican snowballs near here too. Okay. Am I wrong, Crystal? Though, am I wrong about that? I don't think so. Roses are red. Violets are blue. Pull a rose out of thin air, just for your tornado.
Roses are red. A rose is a flower. We flew all the way to Florida just for Debbie to be a downer.
Oh,
Bars.
Yes. You said box?
I said bars.
Oh, bars.
Box.
I think you said box. Don't be surprised they throw out the pink Sharpie again.
What, on day 3?
Yeah. Just cause. Wait a minute, we missed this 2 days ago? Hilton Head, there was a alligator walking around.
That happens fairly commonly down there, actually.
I wanted to see an alligator.
That's where I saw one on a golf course once there.
Really?
Yeah, it was just chilling.
It loves these floodwaters. You after eating chicken.
Water, a lot of water. People slamming on their brakes for no reason. Thank you guys for continuing to smash that like button. And if you're new to the channel and you enjoy live storm chasing, we would encourage you to subscribe. G, thank you for gifting a membership. Much appreciated.
Alright guys, these bands will become more common throughout the whole entire day. The wind should start to pick up too at some point. I already know it is probably on Myrtle, down in Myrtle Beach area, I'm sure. Here comes a few more storms. We're now heading south out of Wilmington. Oh, there's a tornado not too far from Jacksonville.
Jacksonville, North Carolina, or Jacksonville, Florida?
North Carolina. Debbie Downer still has 60 winds. Debbie is supposed to, it's forecast to make landfall just southwest of Georgetown. At around 2 a.m. What's the game plan today? Today, the game plan, Teresa, is we are going to be working the floods and then any water spout potential on the coasts and inland. And pretty much working Myrtle Beach to Wilmington, kind of all in that zone.
I've made my way to Wilmington for now, but there's a good chance we'll end up just turning around and going back up into Wilmington and back out the way we came.
DL Diddies. Daniel says he wishes that you can get some of that in Portland.
Oh, it'll be there eventually.
You have a whole winter of this.
Yeah.
Although the fires kind of do need this, so.
That is true.
Are you guys able to get to McClellanville? Would you all go to Virginia? We would go to Virginia, yes, but we're not going to follow. I don't think we're going to go with. We're not going with Debbie past Thursday. There's going to be impacts in the Northeast on Friday, but we have to beat back down. We have to start heading back down south eventually. Yeah, we definitely think that the precip will eventually start to increase later on today. From 60,000, we're just above 9,000 subs away from 60K.
Yeah, so we got quite the ways to go there.
You got quite a journey to get up to 60. Yes. We're 15, or no, wait. Yeah, we're 15 subs away from 51K though. 15 away from 51 though. Oh, you meant 51K? Yeah, 15. No, you're good, you're good. I figured you're probably talking about 51K, but
Hold on, this would be sick. Hold on. Is this ferry open? Can we take a ferry across?
ask the chat if they want to do that.
Who's odd? A little bit. Yeah.
Alright guys, would you guys like to go across a ferry?
I don't think it's going to be open.
You don't think it's going to be open? Probably not.
Probably not.
I know. If the ferry is open, that's bold, yeah. Jason, we do. Yes. Gotta check to see if the ferries are open down here.
I don't know, I might have to stop and buy some Dramamine first.
Ferry. What's the, well, what's
It would be the ferry from Cure Beach, K-U-R-E, to Southport.
It's only $7 or $14 for a run. $7 one way, 14 round trip. Can we stay in the car?
I have no idea.
So we can have them? I gotta see if it's open. Oh, Port Fisher, Southport Ferry. Okay. Let me see. You can call the phone number.
I don't know. I was half joking.
Oh, you're half joking?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, something like that.
That's not even one of those giant ferries either. That's going to get tossed around by the waves.
Yeah, probably.
No, thank you. I don't really feel like getting seasick today. Personally.
Yeah, okay.
If I was like you, then I'd probably be fine, but... Oh, you've gotten seasick too before, haven't you?
Me?
That's the only type of motion sickness you get, is like on boats.
I've been on a boat one time, and I did take Dramamine early. I don't remember taking it every day, because it was on that trip that I was on a boat for like a week.
Yeah.
But I don't remember me taking it every day. See, food lions. The food lions are big out here.
Oh, the lions are big out here.
That ferry is a very short ride. Oh, okay. Yeah, we figured it was a short ride, but we want to take you guys on one of those big old ferries, you know? I don't know. I've never been on a ferry, so I have no idea.
I think I have one time when I was little, but I don't remember it. There is flooding in Carolina Beach here. I have a very random question. When you hear the word Hamlet, what visually comes to mind?
Hamlet?
Yeah.
Hamlet.
It's
I think there's a character.
it was a Shakespeare play, I'm pretty sure.
Okay, so yeah, that's the first thing that comes to mind is Hamlet. It's
See, no, for me, I hear Hamlet and I think an
Of
omelet.
ham?
I think of an omelet with ham in it.
Oh, I thought you were talking about ham. Yeah, I mean, it sounds like omelet in a way, Hamlet, or like pamphlets, you know.
Now, see, I just immediately think of food.
You think of food, yeah.
I don't even like ham.
I wonder where they stayed last night.
What? Oh. Is that what? Oh. No, they were in,
I know, I'm joking.
Oh, okay. They were in NFB.
wonder how these people feel of a tropical storm ruining their vacation. You know?
Yeah, that's gotta suck. Like you book something out months in advance.
A one way or another? I'ma get you one way or another.
All others towed at owner's expense. Dang, the ocean's right there.
The ocean's gonna get you. One way or another. Hamlet's gonna get you.
I hate that song personally.
Money Hamlet.
How is it not raining right now? Oh, it's because it passed already. Let's see if we can take it to the hall. How does it feel out? That's not actually bad.
It's not overly saturated. I mean, there's a pretty good storm on the way, though. So you gotta make it quick. Oh.
Now they can hear you.
You guys want to go to the beach for a minute? So we make this.
Like staying here because I believe we'll get towed if we're here for too long.
Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say let's make this quick.
Ooh, don't hit that pole. Okay, there's my son. Yes. I thought she was waving at us. Yeah, here's the wind. I know. Well, let's do this quick then. Fairly rough seas. camera than I could. Is there really? Yeah, that beats to our south though. We'd have to go south.
There might be some water spout potential there. There is rotation here.
On foot water spout intercept? Anyone? Yeah, that's what I was saying though. The wind mic, the wind muff is we're literally just streaming off of a phone right now, and there's no like external mic, so it's just like there's really not a whole lot I can do. It's here. It's right there. Bro is about to get absolutely drenched. I don't think he even cares. Yeah. All right. I hope that you guys enjoyed that short look at the beach there. Let's see if we can get the bell box back on here.
Right. Gotta look to see if this rotation is still there. Oh yeah, it's there. About ready to come on shore too. We are about 5 miles south of where that thing was going to cross.
South of where it's going to cross?
Yeah, it's going right here. Blue?
Oh, we're north of where it's going to cross.
Oh, that's what I meant. Yeah. But, I mean, on this little island, there's not another route. That's River Road SS3. The majority of the precip's already to our, it is to our south. I guess we can wait for the next one.
I mean, I can...
Do I see rotation in you yet? Oh, you're way too far away. Flash flood emergency in Colorado.
Oh.
For a burn scar. Just to the southwest of Fort Collins, there's a flash flood emergency in those mountains. Little Dam, Cedar Cove, and Midway, Colorado. Flash flooding mountains is extra spicy. Yeah, as you're moving, he has his hand up.
Well, I don't know how far away he wants me to stop.
You guys can see that the winds are definitely picking up, though.
Yep.
Come forward.
Oh, okay. All the way? Okay.
We had a runaway golf cart on the loose. we had a golf cart run away, guys.
That would be absolutely ridiculous trying to run the cops on a freaking golf cart.
golf court. Or
Golf port.
Golf cart. Court.
Golf cart. There you go.
Atlantic Towers.
So the stronger winds are definitely down here, but that's because we're literally just right off the Atlantic. So
That circulation is now on shore about 2 miles or so. So it's going to be more, when we look, it's going to be more towards our southwest.
okay.
It's just south of Kier Beach, which we're about ready to be on.
Dark and rainy right in front of us.
Yeah, that's the preset. Yeah. So that's why I was looking to see if I could see any rotation yet, but the radar's still too far.
Yeah.
I guess if there was any rotation that came inland, we'd see some. We would be able to see anything that came around.
Great to see a few more folks in here. If you haven't already, we ask that you smash the like button. Appreciate that. Also trying to get to at least 51K today, if not higher, in terms of subscribers. So if you enjoy live storm chasing, if you've enjoyed any of this stream today, we would encourage you to subscribe because we feel that you would enjoy a lot of the other content that we provide. Ditch is filling up pretty good.
The northern hemisphere has started to cool off a touch already.
Of the Earth?
Like in Canada. The northern hemisphere.
Okay, I didn't know if you were somehow referring to the storm. I don't know. It seemed like off topic, so I was like confused for a second.
No, I know. I heard a bunch of people talking about fall and autumn in the chat earlier, so I'm just trying to make it more known that.
Oh, here's some water.
What a swing! What a swing! What a swing! Swing! What a swing!
Oh no. Down here, no. Oh wait, no, we got it back. We're good.
They add these rocks.
I know. This is when being in the Forerunner would be nice too, because then we'd be higher up. Danger, keep off the rocks. Do I have to?
Imagine if you're here, like in a hurricane intercept.
Yeah, that'd be wild. Also feel like it'd be kind of dangerous, but what's the fun if there's no danger? I'm just playing. Is there a better viewing point? It's a sidewalk down there, I think. Yeah, that's just down to the beach. That's even further from the beach. This is Yeah, I wish there was a way to like mount you guys up here. Oh, they're like starting to crash up on the rocks a little bit.
Oh, are they?
Yeah, a little. Ah, no.
Oh yeah, you can see the little spray effect.
Yep.
Like a winter storm, and get like when you get the ocean spray warnings.
Uh-huh.
And you actually have, or lake spray warning or whatever it is, and then you get ocean spray.
Yeah.
Spray from the lakes. I know things that we find cool, you guys may not. I don't know.
Brief break in precip. I just want to look at and see.
It'll come in later on tonight. Like it'll make landfall.
Yeah, a decent amount of wind, Charm. Like I said, I just wish we were in the 4Runner so we could be a little bit further up above these rocks.
What the heck? Someone post that.
Who posted that? That's ridiculous. Yeah, we got the water crashing on the rocks now. It was windy here. We're kind of in between storm cells though. We're about to get hit with another wave. It's been more consistent heavy rainfall back over like Sunset Beach type area. What the hell? This is day 2.
It's weird now.
Very.
Are you guys actually enjoying the view of the beach here or not? Max, good to see you. Oh, this is a better view.
Yeah, I just had to get up on the pavement.
Look at the Fujiwara dance over there.
I'm shaking my little dancing dance.
You want to do the Fujiwara dance?
I said I'd do my little dancing dance.
Yeah, so you want to do the Fujiwara? Watch.
I'm trying to see if we're still having it. That's cool.
You know, we got him.
Can no longer see much because somebody wanted to park exactly next to us and take up all the Verizon speed.
Yeah. He's gonna take a step on the rocks.
Yeah, audio's back. Sorry, guys. For some reason, that camera turned itself off. I think while we had the car stopped earlier.
Are we good now on the audio and stuff?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why I have it pointed over here, because it's really ironic, because I have this dude standing on the rocks and the sign that says keep off the rocks in the same frame, and it's really funny. No, Brandon, I'm not gonna go walk out there. At the very least, it's raining and I don't want to, but
Yeah, we don't want to, not right now. I mean, it's nothing too serious for us to do that, probably.
if you guys are enjoying this view, make sure you're smashing that like button. You're in the wind getting tossed around by Debbie. I can't control it, so beware of someone in the wind. Gotcha. Just be safe. I don't know if these are big waves for this beach or if this is typical.
Some people are saying this is typical for the this is not typical for the Carolinas.
I mean, the seas certainly look a little bit rough, from what I would imagine. take a ride down 2nd Street and see if my yard is okay. Let me see where 2nd Street is.
There's an elevated boardwalk just a bit south. Okay.
Oh, in Wilmington? Or are you talking about in Carolina Beach?
Meta says that it's pretty rough for here.
Okay. Stay good there. Trying to grab my charger. My phone's about to die. The heck did the zipper go for this thing? Hello?
It left your bag.
It did. What the hell? Good gosh.
I know, we hope you guys, I mean, I know you guys are, we've asked this a couple of times, but we hope you guys are enjoying this. I mean, there's not a lot to talk about. I mean, I could try to show you guys radar, but we don't have the roof cam working. So there's nothing to really much to distract. How's he?
Yeah, the other two are out.
Noise, I know.
I don't know where they are though.
They're probably north. It's my guess. They said take a right at the take a right at the light and then a left.
I'm not sure which light because there are no lights here.
We'll go take a look here in a minute, Baba.
There's another heavier cell about to make its way in here.
Yeah, there's another cell about ready to come up here.
We can, like, follow it back. Oh, this is a big cluster of waves. Nice. Yes, this next cluster looks like it's going right into Wilmington. So I can follow it back up that road. But I just want to be able to actually show you guys like the rough seas for a while. Arthur, thank you for the PayPal. And Diane, thank you for the PayPal as well.
Yes, that's me playing the drums.
Yes. Unfortunately, I don't have a camera to point at you, so...
No, I was going to say, why don't you, or at least you play the drums and I come up with a lyric or something.
What is it with you and always trying to make music?
I have to entertain people.
That's what this is for. I don't know about y'all, but I'm entertained by this. If I was just out here just hanging out just to watch for myself, like I could sit out here for hours. Pack like a lunch, hang out.
Get the cheese curd suit on. I have to order this cheese curd suit.
There's a cheese curd suit coming out now.
Yes, I'm gonna do the cheese curd suit. I'm gonna find one and get the cheese curd suit. I've been trying to find one. I've had a little bit of a tough time.
Because they don't exist.
Look, why can't you be like the birds?
And fly away?
No, they're right there.
Oh, yeah, they're just chilling.
They're just chilling right there.
Here's the heavy precept. Here it is. Which is obscuring our view now. What did we end up getting for dinner? We went to this place called Cookout. Keep pointing you guys back and forth because they're like these two little clearings where we can kind of see through. There'll be better waves on one side and then they end up on the other side. Radar, you can do it. This is a nice little squall that's forming now.
Yeah, but is there any rotational bands in there?
Not really. Not that I can see. Nothing obvious. I mean, maybe there's something trying to happen right here. One of those spots.
Yeah. Poor me.
But it's not like we're missing one somewhere else. I'm not seeing anything.
Poor pitiful.
Alright guys, let's track with this thing north. This is the day 2.
Boo!
How do you even chase that?
Go right up the spine. Oh wait, yeah, Mike's from here. Or Mike's from this area.
Bird. There goes the bird.
Bird is the word.
Word is the bird.
Bird, bird, bird. Bird is the word.
Actually, I'm going to start moving now, guys, because this cell is actually moving faster than the speed limit down here. So we're going to get going. Try and keep in the precip. It's good to know the spots here, though. I've never been down here. That's very useful to know for if you're intercepting anything where the ocean might be involved. Why did you put on my heated seat?
Just because I thought that you might enjoy some nice warm.
Water. Subject to flooding. I would agree. Oh, I thought I saw a red box. I was like, for what? Where?
Yeah, pretty subject to flooding.
Why would they subject this place to flooding? What did this place ever do to it? I don't know what I'm saying.
I don't know, this.
Did I get ahead of it again? I guess I kind of did. I love this radar down here. It updates like every minute.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
I'll show you a radar that updates every minute.
Okay. Okay. Where are my chips? Why are they under my bag every time?
You put it there.
No. Okay, wait a second. Before I start eating, 2nd Street.
Did you turn your air all the way up?
I'm not trying to. Just grab.
Oh, none of you found that funny? I thought somebody would have found that funny, but I guess not. That's sad.
What?
No one found my joke funny.
What, your radar thing?
Yeah.
That's Brandon's joke.
Oh.
No, I don't know. Maybe they just didn't hear you or they didn't get it.
No, it's... Oh, wow.
That's what I'm saying.
Here we go. Now the joke I made was DL says that he loves this radar down here because it updates every minute. And then I said, I'll show you a radar that updates every minute. Domino's.
This is one little area.
Exclusive deal today. 50% off all menu price. Well, I believe we did officially break the chain. We are just over 51,000.
Let's go. Thank you guys. This is the closest second street that my phone could find. It was up this way.
I don't see a light though.
On the off chance that this is the place you were talking about, these yards here are fine.
Yeah, take a right at the light, next left. But I don't know what. Yeah, this is Second Street.
I don't want to touch my phone right now. Can you look at radar?
Oh yeah. I mean, we are in a pretty serious little bandage. Oh, it's to our north.
Okay, so it's moving up with us? Alright.
It's moving up with us.
Alright, it's down the road then.
And that's looking better than it did earlier.
Oh.
Golf cart running through floodwater. DL is definitely eating chips. So he's not only Cape Cod man, he's Kettle man. Kettle man.
I think I've heard someone named Kettleman. Did it really get all the way ahead of me?
Yes.
Damn.
Gelato. Peachy, you don't steal snacks. No, you don't steal snacks.
Not from me, you don't.
Yeah, see, you can't see anything in front of you past this light. It's all up here. So we got a pretty hefty little band up here, folks.
Yeah, we were just in it, but I shouldn't have stopped at that 2nd Street for so long.
Last time a hurricane hit North Carolina, wasn't it Florence?
So.
The storm is moving at 3 miles an hour. Debby is now moving north-northeast at 3 miles an hour. I mean, unless this thing picks up speed, I don't know how it's going to make landfall at like midnight tonight.
Well, it's just about there already.
If it's 80 miles south of Myrtle Beach. So 80 miles, so you gotta do, so given that we have 5 hours till midnight.
Good point.
Hello from Virginia Beach. Welcome in. Well, no, I just remember my sister, one of my sisters didn't move out here until like 2017 or 2018, and there was when we came out here, there was a hurricane that we were helping prepare for in September. Because she lives in Jacksonville, so I was like, I think it was 2018, so I was entering my senior year of high school.
But you fought to stay here and intercept.
Everyone wanted to leave. Yeah. Peachy will deliver us some cheese curds through the wind. Well, if you can deliver us peach curds through the wind, then that's then sure. It may take 10 hours to get here, but I'm sure that'd be nice and warm.
Probably a little soggy.
Maybe a little soggy, yeah. Hey Raymond, good to see you. September 11th, 2018. Yep, I remember 2018. Max, you did hear the words cheese curds.
Heck yeah. Is that Tyler? No, that's not Tyler.
I think they're all still down on Myrtle. Oh, Dorian 2019, Cape Hatteras. Okay. I gotcha.
Look, my water is yours.
That is yours.
Nice.
Imagine that for a chase car.
That was almost going to be my first chase vehicle. Not that one specifically, but before I was looking at 4Runners, I was looking at GMC Yukons.
What a Yukon that is. What a Yukon.
Specifically the 400 horsepower Yukon.
What a Yukon that would have been this year.
The Yukon Denali. I wanted one very badly. But with all the driving that we do now, it would already be dead. But it's great to see a few more folks in here. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the stream. If you are, we'd appreciate it if you could smash the like button. Consider subscribing if you enjoy live storm chasing, because that's what we do full time. And yeah, enjoy the show.
You guys see that nice little band on our radar? That's kind of what we're kind of in right now. Yes, thank you all for 900 likes.
Appreciate it, guys. Keep pushing for that 1,000. Louis texted us, be safe.
Oh, gotcha.
Speaking of,
today is my grandfather's birthday.
Oops. Maybe I want to get on a call. I mean, to be fair, I didn't get to call my dad for this morning. His birthday was yesterday. What is with the wind increase? What is going on? Shout out to... Sorry. Choking on a chip. Pause. What I was trying to say was, shout out to StormRunner Media's official sponsor, Prescott Tire Pros, for always taking care of us and keeping our main chase vehicle on the road. Unfortunately, we're not in that right now, just trying to preserve miles, but always taking care of the 4Runner, what we call the StormRunner, hence the name of the channel.
You sure it was a chip?
It wasn't a thing. Oh, how dark it is up here.
Woo! Oh yeah, that's what you say.
Dang it, I should have not stopped on 2nd Street. We're like just behind this sucker. in here. And this road is underwater. Damn it.
Look at how mean this looks.
It may have possibly just gone the wrong way. Hold on.
Oh! No.
Yes.
You can't go. No, you can't go the wrong way.
Sorry. Didn't mean to.
Oh, you went straight instead of.
Yeah, hold on. I gotta turn around.
You can turn around? Oh, yeah.
This is time I don't have. Damn it, DL. Pay attention. Gotta catch the rain.
We're headed back to Wilmington. We're following this line of storms right here that we're trying to get in. Yes. Man, look at this fire down there.
Jeez.
That's the park fire.
Go, 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 go!
Blast! Blast!
Got a blast.
You have a blast. You guys like having a blast, huh? Chad. Chad likes blasts. Sonic blasts are pretty good.
They're called sonic booms.
Sonic boom.
Oh, you're talking about the
ice cream.
The ice cream. My fault, brother. My fault. Damn it, did that cost us the 3 minutes right there? It may have just. This thing is moving northwest at 45.
The radar says 45 miles an hour.
43. And I'm doing like 48. No! Damn you. Wrong turn. Oh, we got a flash flood warning. It's 6:31, so we've had a flash flood warning for about 20 minutes.
What happened?
Just a lot of water in one plane.
Oh.
Do we not have a tropical storm warning anymore? Did that expire?
I don't think so. Oh, there goes my phone.
Nice.
Peachy's flying in the wind to give us cheese curds. Prescott Tire Pros is in. It's just in Prescott, Arizona, but there are Tire Pros locations across the country.
Yes.
Yes.
We did stop at one in Wichita when our U joints went out. Water on the side of the road, building up here in Wilmington.
Why is that? Y'all from PV. That's where
I'm at.
That's where DL's at, yeah. Yeah, just like a Tire Pros, yeah.
Yeah, we're only officially sponsored by that one location, but
who knows, it may turn into.
I'd love to be sponsored by all Tire Pros locations. I'll market the crap out of your guys' stuff.
Mike says 17 south out of Wilmington will get you. Yeah, tropical storm warning for another 6 hours. So.
Now I'm just trying to figure out why the overlay says flash flood warning then and not tropical storm warning. I mean, it's good that it's showing that, I guess, but it's a bit windy.
Got another band behind this one's coming in too.
Yeah. Here, whenever we're done following this, we can turn around. Almost to 1,000 likes, guys. 36 away. We can do it. Oh, that's see, functions are limited.
Really, they're starting this already?
Christmas stuff? Are you serious? It's ridiculous.
This is quite a torrential downpour, guys. I mean, some places have seen over 3 inches in the last hour. To put this into context. Singing in the rain. Singing.
Swimming in the sea.
Oh, I was going to say swimming in the rain. Thank you, Dracula, or Cracula, for that.
Yeah. I want to chase some storms.
It's ridiculous, yeah.
Should I keep following this, or should I flip back around and go for that next one?
I mean, technically you could go across, you can go that way, and then you can come back.
Well, by the time I get across, it's not going to be there. It's moving at 45 miles an hour. I'm just barely keeping up with it. Back across the bridge we go.
I mean, you can follow that. I mean, we can. There's another little storm right here, strengthening.
Yeah, the thing is, I'm not interested in going back down across it. If we're gonna go back down, I want to be on this side of the bridge. Slippery, slippy, slippy, slip. There we go.
Yeah, what side? That side?
This side, because there's no. If I go down south this way, there's no way to get, other than that ferry, there's no way to get back over to where we were before. And the majority of the stuff seems to be coming into this area, so I'm only doing this to go north with this guy. This 421 kind of goes north-northwest.
Oh, so you want to follow this all the way over there?
No, I was just following it. No, I'm not trying to get in that area. I'm never going to catch that. Just any area of dark red is what I'm trying to stay in. It's just the far eastern edge, really. No, it's just this part. Excuse me. That you?
You said excuse me.
You said excuse you. I said excuse you. Oh, hello. Yeesh. Bro is in a rush right now.
A nasty supercell east of Denver. I see the one tornado warning that there was out.
Welcome in everybody who's just joined. We're currently heading north out of Wilmington, probably eventually going to turn around and go back south. you haven't already, please smash the like.
Not enjoying getting splashed on?
No, not to the point where I literally can't see anything.
1,000 likes, chat. W chat in the chat.
W in the chat.
W's for the chat.
Yeah, this thing's getting away from me. I might just turn around, go back towards the coast. Just for the hell of it. There's a little curly cue on the end of that next wave.
Now we're at 1,000.
Hell yeah. Great to have 1,000 of you guys here with us.
Yeah, let us know if you're a newer viewer where you're watching us from. We've asked that earlier to our. You're almost here. Well, they're gonna be so moist by the time they get here.
Who?
PT's cheese curds.
Oh. My bad.
We're 5 miles from Beth in Wilmington. Well, we're waving to you. Jacksonville, Tiana, my sister lives in Jacksonville.
Bye-bye this wave, hello next wave.
Chad, thank you for the super chat.
Chat, thank you for the super chat?
Chad.
Oh, okay.
Imagine if, yeah. Well, it's great to see so many new people in here, and thank you for tuning into the stream. And there's definitely, well, Wilmington's going to be getting more rain coming in within the next few hours. Roadways have become quite a bit more flooded. Unless they got a really good drainage system. I don't know if they do or don't. I have no idea.
Never been to Wilmington, so I don't know.
Wilmington does not drain well. Well, that's not great news.
Not at all.
Watching from Orlando. Thank you for tuning in. We gave a flash flood warning. The heavy rain is really just like it just started to come in here for a few hours ago. Then it's been up and out breaks, and now it's more consistent. So it'll be interesting to see what goes on. I think that the heavier rain, though, for the rest of the system, will probably be just to the northwest, kind of along the North Carolina, South Carolina borders. But it'll be interesting to watch how this thing does tomorrow, because it's actually going to interact with more mountainous terrain. What?
Muscles on my neck, sometimes they'll like tense up, and then I can't let them can't get them to release for a second. It's weird.
Oh, that's not good.
Nope.
Family in New Bern, alright. Go over to Wrightsville Beach this time, Mike suggests.
Where's Wrightsville Beach?
I believe Wrightsville Beach is to
Okay.
Georgia has seen quite a bit of flooding. Cars submerged, roads washed out.
Jeez.
People being rescued.
That's intense.
This all came I think the night that we were in Hilton Head. My guess. Here we go across the slippery bridge, guys. Crashed into these side rails?
I'm sure people have. Hitting that bridge too fast and sliding out of control.
To work out way up the beaches. Are you going to your sister's site? No, I'm not going to go to her house tonight. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to visit her. Or if we're going to be able to visit the kids anyway. It all depends on what we feel like is going to be best, although we're so close. I feel like that would be a bad look if I don't go.
Like I said, I visited my family on the road several times, so if you want to stop up there, fine by me.
That whole parking lot's fine, I think.
Oh.
Yeah, look. Piece of whoa.
This has gotten more flooded since we drove through the last time.
Yeah, y'all were no, you got y'all were. Go to Wrightsville Beach.
What's in Wrightsville Beach? I don't understand what the obsession is with Wrightsville Beach.
Probably because the next wave is going there.
Is it though?
Yeah, look, there's like 60, there's like a 65 dBz and then bottom, so, oh, 62.
That's going right towards Carolina Beach though. That's where that's going.
That's where that one's going?
Yeah.
Or now all these bands are going to start to wake up. Come in here. We haven't had consistent rain banding like this in a while.
Nope. Sure you want to be going that fast? Right?
I do not think you need to be going that fast, guy.
I'd be surprised for a puddle he hits, or a puddle, for flooded road he hits.
That particular bridge washes out regularly.
Oh, that's comforting.
What, the one that we just went over, or a different one? Or the one over, or there's something over in Wrightsville Beach? Oh, the bridge washes away quite often in Wrightsville. That's why.
I'm still not even seeing where Wrightsville is on here.
It's right here.
Oh.
Is there any rotation in any of these? Yeah, in that bottom cell there's some.
Yikes. Gosh dang, dude. Oh!
What?
Dude running across the road.
Oh, I didn't see the guy running. The Wrightsville Bridge, that's why they all want us to go down there.
Okay, can I go down here and then we get this next cell, just in case it's rotating and doing anything, and then I'll work my way back up to Wrightsville? I'll go up there, just that's not where this next cell is going, but then we'll have a little bit of a break. whatever this turns into is going to be heavy. That's going to go right towards us.
They always look that way from afar. Geraldine, welcome to membership. Thank you.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, if we're just trying to get back down, it's because there's a little rotation in the cell out down in the south right now. And if that rotation goes away, then we will gladly come back up north to Wrightsville Beach for you guys. Yeah, there's a good couplet there. I'd say there's probably a water spout ongoing. Pretty good rain rates, everything else. I don't know why there's not a special marine warning right here. It makes no sense.
Can you tell, like, roughly where that's going to cross?
Tornado warning in North Carolina. Oh, on that band that we just came from.
Oh, did it go tornado warning?
Rotation came out of nowhere. I think it was that band that we were on. Yeah, that dark red part. It's in the middle of nowhere.
Oops. Did not think that was going to happen. Okay, I guess I should have expected that anything.
I mean, it just picked up though. Out of nowhere. It turned from nothing into something.
Okay, I guess there was no way either of us could have known that was going to happen.
I'm waiting for another scan to come in on that. Okay. You're gonna want to go south.
I'm going south right now.
Like they can go, like asking Shelly if they can delete messages or something. I don't know.
You can delete your own messages. The only other people who can delete it, the only way you can have other people's messages deleted is if we do it or if mods do it.
Oh, there it goes. Now it's special marine warning. There we go. Water spouts and moving northwest at 30 knots. I was waiting for it. I'm like, this is pretty strong rotation. Just offshore. It's going to go to the North of Carolina beach. You may have to take Myrtle Grove Road down here. You may have to go down and then take Myrtle Grove Road. So it looks like it's going to go somewhere around here.
Okay, yeah, I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
Myrtle Grove Road.
Guys, I'm going to show you guys radar for a sec, but you guys have to understand I'm going to have to change your view for just a second, okay? Because you guys probably won't understand what I'm talking about because you guys can't see it on the radar quite. Even on a localized level, you guys cannot. Why don't you turn around?
Well, because I don't have to go down and up. I can go straight across.
Okay. Alright, switch to 1. Shoot, I can't tell if I have them.
Alright, I'll let you.
Oh wait, I have my iPhone. Just connected to airplane, so.
You're good.
I'm good?
Yep.
Alright guys, look right here. We got a developing supercell off the coast. We are the blue dots. Okay? Look at the rotation in this right here. Right there. That is moving to the northwest. It'll come very close to Myrtle Sound. Special marine warning for this. You guys can clearly see the rotation pick up on radar right there. That is why we came down here, is for this cell. You guys can see the little curly Q and the little spot where it's at. It's right in there. Really nice supercell too. I wonder what the echo tops are on though. They're tropical still. They're not going to be like terribly high. But it's probably also inaccurate. I think that's inaccurate. But, yes, we do have a tornado warning up here to the northwest of Wilmington. Up near East Arcadia in North Carolina. Sandy Field as well. And there is some decent rotation right near Armour. So that'll be coming really close on 87 towards Sandy Field and East Arcadia. So I hope they are taking their shelters there. And see all this rain? If I go to storm total precip in the last hour, there are over 2 inches of rain per hour coming in here. So
it looks like it's going to cross real near the intersection of Myrtle Grove and that other road.
So we're trying to get down to the coast right now so we can,
I'm not going to be able to get immediately to that. We're just going to have to park in and see if anything happens over us.
If anything happens, gotcha.
This is what this road is like.
We will lose you guys at times, so we just hope you guys be patient with us.
Community. Yeah, it is. Gates are open.
Also, Myrtle. Gotcha.
It looks like it.
It's in a weekend. It's right here. I mean, would it have been better if we just went down here and tried to see it from the Myrtle Sound and try to watch it from the north?
I don't know if there's any beach access there.
Freeman Park.
How the hell do you even get to Freeman Park? There's no roads. Look on my map. There's Freeman Park. It's just an island with no roads on it. Our beach access comes down here. Not so much up here.
Oh. Well, that stings.
Yep. I could have told you that was going to happen, though. So I was kind of hoping that cell would go across.
You might have to go on eventually this right here.
I just came from that. I see some rising motion up there. Yeah, well, look at the screen.
I'm waiting for a new scan to come in. It's also a new area of rotation to our east. It just formed, I don't know why. Are you about ready to get tornado warning bananas here?
Oh, it's to our west.
Or to our west, well, I mean,
I guess it hasn't technically crossed yet, actually.
it has not crossed yet, no. We're in the middle of the supercell, and then we have to wait for it to be on the backside. In the clear slot. Kind of can see the little appendage. It's actually not a bad looking supercell for a tropical cyclone.
Okay, yeah, so it's going to be over there. So. East.
We're just waiting for this thing to cross because there's no beach access down there. Hasn't crossed, hasn't made land yet.
No, I know, but I'm just trying to
It would be to our north. Oh wait. Yeah, look. I mean,
That's to our southeast.
I know, but if you were talking about...
Well, sure, but that's not where exactly they're touching, is it? Because now that just popped up. I think it'd have to be somewhere around that way. We're looking east-northeast right now, so...
Thank you all for being patient with us. Waterhorse, good to see you. Charlotte is pretty much clear right now, it looks like. There's no precip around there. It's all down here to the south.
Flying.
It just got onto the shore. It'll come really close to where we are.
Yeah, it's right here.
As of 2 minutes ago. What, this right here?
Yeah, it's whatever this is.
That looks suspicious.
That's what I'm saying.
That looks odd.
There's some horizontal.
Oh yeah, it's right here. It is right here. Yep, that was it. I mean, last radar scan had that thing 400 yards in front of us. So well, the problem is on this road, in these down here, so there's not a lot of room. So it's, I mean, We got stopped by houses. We're south of Wilmington. We're not in town. We're about 10 miles south of Wilmington. Yeah, it's crossing this highway now. The 421.
Yeah.
Where was... It's 1,000 yards. It was 1,000 yards in front of us. Next time we get a scan, it'll be over here.
Okay. Let's see if I can see anything.
The problem is it's heavily rain wrapped.
I was just hoping since we were so close to it, or at least close to the area of rotation, that maybe we'd see something, but I guess either way, this is the way to get to that Wilmington beach anyway. I'm not seeing anything. I definitely see the base of this up here. I'm not seeing anything dramatic at the moment.
Yeah. There's a bunch of low cloud up there.
Yeah. There's definitely spin up there as I came ashore, though.
It's definitely off that way. That's why we can't. It's not in front of us anymore. It's about almost a mile and a half to our northeast.
Northwest.
Our northwest. That's why probably all of these are feeding in, because it's over here.
Yeah.
It's definitely not. Yeah. Something to watch, but there might be another one forming down here.
Off the coast?
Off the coast again. I have no clue. Just almost looks kind of maybe in its baby stage, or just very weak.
Yeah, I do see that. We give it another couple scans. If it continues to look good, I'll flip around and get another position for that.
That little band down here looks pretty good too. Yeah, because now you're starting to.
What?
Oh, is that just for the sound?
No, because I read cheese.
Oh. I'm like, you like the sound of the UPS man's truck?
No, I don't.
There's now a band, you know. I mean, this one's been going on, but this is a newly developing.
That one is going to pass the range.
That's going to go probably for the Onslow County. This one.
More than likely. Well, guys, we were in position for that. Had it done anything, it would have crossed right in front, like literally 400 yards in front of us. And we did see an area of rotation. Definitely could not confirm ground rotation. I don't think there was any, but definitely not confident enough to say yes. But still look cool. And honestly, probably a good thing. If it didn't, probably a good thing that it did. over that neighborhood.
DJ, good to see you.
Match up with anything?
With that storm?
Yeah, there's two little baby supercells coming in now.
I'm sure it's the first one. Because they took the special marine warning away.
Well, I mean, once it got onto land and they don't extend it with a tornado warning, there's nothing else to be done.
Right. It's definitely that first baby one.
Okay, so should I stay down here and wait for those, or do I...
I could try to pull radar from the others and see if I can see anything.
I mean, these rotation signatures aren't that strong, so... But you can give it a shot, for sure.
I did for these.
That's what I'm saying. They might be too far.
And they are too far, yes. Although I'd give this one a chance. This one may eventually go. I mean, if it continues to show more red, it needs a lot more in that red category. I wonder, was there? There wasn't a TDS, right? Let me see.
I never saw one. Alright guys, there's another area of rotation.
No, there was not.
Getting ready to cross where we just came from. So, we're going to go back down there, actually. Eventually we might still be able to check out Wrightsville Beach. Check out that bridge you guys are talking about, but as long as there's potentially waterspout / tornado producing cells coming in, I feel like that takes priority over a bridge, personally. But we'll try and get both done for you folks.
Yeah, they're trying to provide coverage on all aspects. Unless the rotation weakens, and then we'll go up there. Not sure, DJ. Not sure when that is.
Do appreciate all you guys hanging here with us. If you haven't already, we'd appreciate it if you could smash the like and subscribe button if you're new to the channel.
Yeah, downtown. I'm sure Wilmington's starting to flood. Yeah, they just dropped the tornado warning in the north. I mean, there's more rain coming. There's tons of these bands that are going to be coming in eventually.
I think I have a little bit more time with this one, so I'm going to try going all the way down that neighborhood road. Because it looks like at the very end there's no houses, and I can't tell if there's more trees or if there's a kind of a clearing.
Gotcha. Now they know I'm here. I should say somewhere.
That looks mean.
Oh yeah, this looks good, guys. Look at this guy right here. Look at this guy.
Look at this dude.
Look at this dude. Nick, what's going on? Got another mini supercell offshore. Hey, that wasn't as bad as the last one, though.
Nope.
Yeah, I mean, we're trying to get down to the coast. There's, again, continued... These bands from Debby are coming in, and up here in North Carolina and across the Myrtle Beach zone in South Carolina, there's somewhat favorable low-level kinematics for tornadic development, as what happens with these storms, with these tropical cyclones. The northeastern quadrant of these storms usually has the best tornado potential in these, and right now we are in the northeastern quadrant of Debby with these rain bands coming in, and yeah, giving us these little mini supercells and with water spout / tornado potential.
This thing's much weaker than the last one.
It looks much weaker?
Yes.
Wow.
Yes.
This is a neighborhood?
Yeah.
Oh, you didn't want to go to the beach?
I can go to the beach, but these things are going to cross to our north. That beach access point is another 8 miles that way.
Okay. No, I was just asking because last I heard you were saying you had more time with it.
No, what I wanted to do was go down this road to see if there's a clearing. It's not a beach, but we might be able to see more than if we're sitting right here.
Then that's fine.
But it's actually almost already here, so quicker than I gave it credit for.
Well, 2 radar scans came in now on that. It's a lot weaker, yes. Tornado warning on that storm.
On the one that came in before?
Mm-hmm.
So that's what they're doing. They take a little bit once they get inland, and then they go tornado warning.
They're waiting for this. I don't know what they're waiting for. I heard that they take forever to issue warnings.
Okay.
Their office.
Let's see.
Tornado warning just southwest of Wilmington. The storm that we left to come down here. Because it was moving pretty quick and we couldn't catch it.
Not with these road networks.
Not with these, yeah, no.
It's hard to follow these things west or east, because east you just have the Atlantic, and west you have whatever that river is that basically is landlocking you. You can only go north-south. That's why I'm trying to get these things as they're coming up the coast, because...
Although we really shouldn't be necessarily, like... I'm even surprised that these are going on, because the environment down... At least down, like, the shear profiles are good, but the low-level lapse rates are not good. The Cape's not that favorable.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
If these guys were doing that in the Outer Banks, like the Outer Banks would be getting a lot more... Will have a higher chance of seeing one just because the Cape is higher there. The lapse rates are more favorable. That's what they just issued this MD.
I got you.
Yeah. There she is. Although this one is loosening up a tad bit.
Interesting.
Come to Carolina Beach, you'll be able to look out over Snow's Cut Bridge at 60 foot or higher.
Yeah, I was just trying to get to right near where these things are going to be, quote unquote, landfalling, if you want to say that.
Excuse me.
There's a little area right there. James, thank you for the Cash App. Much appreciated.
Well, Evan would not be impressed by these lapse rates. They're only about 5.
Yeah, it's pretty low. Okay. All right.
Although, just imagine if the lapse rates were better than 5. But I mean, it's hard to say anything because there was literally like a tropical wedge earlier.
That's mainly why I'm giving these things a time of day. So I know people have been getting tornadoes out here.
There's no CC drop on this guy yet, so
Okay.
nothing's down.
To be fair, it could be over water. Again. Oh, maybe it's not. Okay. Never mind.
You know, it's right in the middle of this. There's a little curly Q in here, and it's right in the middle of this rain. It's weakening, so.
Gotcha.
What about you? Oh yeah, you're right on shore now. Yeah, that's the one that you were just looking at.
Yeah.
What is this fella?
Didn't look as vigorous as the last one visually, in my opinion, anyway. Well, we're out here trying, guys.
Might be something there later.
How far away is that?
Or soon, actually. That's 25 miles from the shore. That is on the southern side of this guy. The back half of this.
I see.
Getting shot up there.
Can you tell, like, roughly where you think that'll go?
I mean, without it making any more turns, it'll...
Can you play the loop? Right. Yeah, okay. So Wrightsville Beach actually ain't a bad spot for that anyway.
But I mean, then at the same... But... Yeah, then we will be moving up and down all along here. I mean, look at all these coming, you know, curling back.
Oh, it's going crazy.
Oh, the 8 p.m. Let's see, is the 8 p.m. advisory out here?
Should be. If not, it's definitely very close to being out. Hopefully you guys are enjoying our efforts, chat, at least. Do appreciate you guys hanging here with us. We're going to go up to Wrightsville Beach now because it looks like
Debby is just offshore of the coast of South Carolina as of 8 p.m. That thing is very close. But I mean, it's moving north at 3. So
gotcha. Flooding off to the right there, that ditch is full.
the 60 winds are just in and south of of Debby.
Okay.
So we're in the tropical storm force, but I mean they're all tropical storm force, but the stronger
The stronger stuff is to our south.
it's gonna be near Georgetown. So Yeah, it's definitely possible that the Hoyos are a little bit better inland. I can look at that here in just a second. Yeah, I mean, like a wedge tornado, but it's just more of a tropical. They're not as common, to say the least, when we say tropical wedge. Teresa, welcome in.
What's up?
But, yep, we're just trying to get back in somewhat position, so.
Having to go north on Myrtle Grove Road.
Yeah, because you guys wanted to see Wrightsville Beach, right?
That is currently where we're going.
Yeah, that rotation subsided in that one.
It subsided?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh, I mean, at least it's not really there anymore.
Nah.
I can't tell anyway.
It doesn't look like it's there. Not to my eye.
See why does it always do this? It has to hit a certain amount of inland and then the center shut up.
Is that the first one that we left, or is that the newest one?
It's the first one that we left.
Okay.
This is the newest one that we left. It's right here.
Okay.
Well, I should have gone warm too.
No, bro, it might.
Which, at that point, the next time that we follow one of those, we're going to go inland with it.
Not gonna be able to keep up with them. Not from this terrain. Because as that's progressing northwest, what you're gonna have to do is go all the way back up to Wilmington and then drop back down. And by the time you do that, gone. Technically, what you could do is just try to anticipate them way ahead of time. Go on the west side of that river and just sit there and wait.
Right.
We are 15 minutes from Wrightsville Beach right now. That is once again where we are headed, because it looks like kind of the next batch of precip might be going that way anyways, even if it's not tornadic.
Oh, will it? You think?
That's what it looks like. Well, that's why I agreed to come up here.
Oh, okay. No, I didn't know if it would be like, are you talking about this little batch? Or what's after?
Talking about the first batch, like we can go up there, get that, and come back south. Just playing back and forth game.
Oh, I thought you. Okay, I don't know about this one.
No, but that's got a little bit before it's here. So
that's a pretty strong storm to be showing up like that this far out.
You zoom out so I can see.
It's on the northern one. So I don't know if it'll eventually do this, and then it'll do that, then it'll do that.
That's what all the other ones have done, but
So now this is on a straight shot to inland movement, so there shouldn't be any more like surprises with the movement, to say the least, for now.
yeah.
I guess, according to the NHC.
And until like makes landfall, and then starts to drift northeast. Whenever it's going to get caught up, I don't know when that's supposed to happen, but
Yeah, no, still no CC drops on them, so.
that's good.
I know, Chad, how you guys doing tonight? How you guys doing this evening? Let us know in the chat. How you guys doing today? We want to know.
.5 miles.
Most of you guys doing well, so that's good things.
It's good to hear, guys.
We're doing well. We're doing well.
Yep. Been covering.
Talking about flooding for a while.
Yeah, I was gonna say we've been covering Debby for, what is this, day 4 technically? I guess it's been about 3 days.
It's been 3 because yeah,
we started our live stream at 8:15 p.m. on Sunday, and it's now 8:19 p.m. on Wednesday. So.
Oh, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday.
Yeah, but from Sunday night to Tuesday night, or Sunday night to Wednesday night, that's 72 hours. So 3 days worth.
Gotcha.
But yeah, I guess if you want to count Sunday in there, then today is technically day 4. It's day 4 of 5.
Please send Debbie to California. I don't know about that.
I have mixed emotions on that because, like, I don't know, like, I know that would cause significant flash flooding out there. But at the same time, when we intercepted a tropical storm in Cali, like, that is still our best stream on this channel to date. So it's like, stuff in Cali gets attention. A lot more than this stuff does. Is this whole road underwater? No.
Tomorrow's supposed to be here when Debbie gets here 100%. Well, if you said you were in the Wilmington zone, most of your rain, I would think, is going to be like what's starting to occur tonight, Possibly tomorrow.
This might be the smoothest road I've ever driven on in my life. There's zero road noise.
We are going to Wrightsville Beach. That's right. You guys asked for Wrightsville Beach, so we're trying to.
Also trying to get there before we completely lose light, so you guys can see whatever you guys are talking about. I've never been up this way, so I have no idea what exactly you guys want me to look at. But you guys just mentioned a bridge that often washes out, so.
Evan's a chaser now?
Huh?
Huh.
Since when?
Yeah. Well, Shelly just put in chat that Evan Freiberger was one of Max's earliest mods. He's a chaser now.
Oh, so Evan used to mod for Max?
Yes.
Oh. The lore is real.
Once you cross a small bridge, take first right at Harley Road.
Okay. I will do that.
See, I know my battery is bad because my phone is still somewhat warm, even though it hasn't been on for at least an hour.
Yep.
The top half of my phone's warm, the bottom half's not so much.
Yeah, probably a battery issue. Which could just be a product defect. It could be something to do with that charger you were using, just fried the battery on it. Because that's not, as far as I know, that's not an Apple charger. Like an Apple brand charger. I got it off of Amazon, so.
I see. Y'all talking about who's your favorite person to watch in the chat?
I bet it's not us.
No.
That's what happens when you're the only one live. You just become a waiting room for everyone else's viewers. all good. I know our laid-back style isn't for everybody, but I don't get all loud and crazy and excited in most cases. I'm normally pretty quiet. Just let the storms speak for themselves. That's my style. Unless you put me next to a tornado, then I'll freak out.
Alright, now gotta find this road. Was it Ardley Road? Ardley Road?
That sounds right.
The bridge is coming after this right turn. Alright, let's see.
Oh, I see what you're... Okay. Yeah, I see the bridge. Bradley Creek. Harley Road. Yeah, I see what you're saying. And Harley Road goes... That's the edge there. This is a pretty low bridge. I see what you're talking about. It's a very low bridge. If this boat were to fill up with several feet of storm surge, I could overtake it.
Oh yeah.
Harley Road.
No, I know. We're just joking around with you guys. I know. Gotta play around with chat too.
Harley Road. Got it.
And some roll down the window and smell the money. I'm gonna try it. May it bring good luck. Did you smell any?
Yeah.
Yeah, you did. All right. We got a little whiff.
I just see the design of that gate, and I can already tell.
Yeah.
Seven-figure neighborhood. We don't belong here. That's what I can. Good Lord, those are huge houses, Mike.
I guess we don't necessarily belong in this neighborhood.
Nope.
Yeah. No, we're joking with you guys, Brandon. We appreciate every single one of you. We're grateful for all of you.
Very much so. If we lose service in here, we just ask for your patience.
Alright, how long are we going to be streaming for? That is to be determined.
Definitely until past dark. It just depends on...
Depends what these bands do, I say.
Yeah. Oh, see, this is... Okay, yeah. Thank you to whoever recommended this. This is a nice open area, at least right here.
So fortunately, it's getting dark.
That was going to be my other point. Like, the sea could very well, or the Atlantic could very well still be fairly rough. But we're not, like, if I go back to that beach, like, you guys can't see anymore. So at that point, it would just be up to us to try and find, like, flooded out roads. Maybe we'll go back into, whatchamacallit, what's the main town around here? Wilmington?
Wilmington, yeah. Take a ride at the bridge.
Can't imagine that it's this bridge that gets washed out. Maybe it is, but it'd make more sense for it to be that other one, because that other one was a lot lower for water. More slippy slide.
Brooke wants to know how we came up with StormRunner Media. Oh, DL did actually. He was home for.
It was for summer break. I was home for May and June.
Yeah, you were home for the first 2 months, pretty much.
Because we didn't come out here and chase yet. Did I just miss my turn? No, I did not.
No, you didn't.
And I had just been working on some stuff. I had designed a logo, or I had put in like a logo prompt, and I used this website called Brand Crowd, and somebody had actually already made this design, so now I just pay for the rights to it. But we had the 4Runner, and I was like, well, you know, people have like cool names for their chase vehicles, and I was like, what's cool that I can name the 4Runner? Then I was like, wait a minute, we can just replace the 4 with Storm, and then I slapped Media on the end of it, and I was like, Garrett, what do you think? And I hope he approves, because we've been called that now for over 2 years.
Did you guys see my comment in chat?
If you put it in chat, I'm sure they saw it.
Okay.
Say?
Oh, I just meant to make sure that they knew that we were joking around with it.
You said it like 3 times, so I should pick that one up now.
I know, but I just have to make sure. We're being welcomed to Wrightsville Beach. Thank you, Holt.
Thank you, thank you.
Takes you to like some sort of sandbar island.
Well, guys, I'm gonna figure out if there's anywhere to. I guess I could just ask the locals, but.
Take a ride, it will take you to the Banks Channel. So you took the right, I think.
Banks Channel? Oh, well, it takes us along it, yes. I was trying to see if there's any access on the opposite side to, like, something. I don't know.
I wonder how often they get tropical stuff. Actually, same thing as is my question earlier. I don't remember the last time there was the hurricane that hit was 2018 here, or I guess 2019 if you count the Outer Banks. Like everyone said, is that a red flag?
Somebody said the hurricane flag is up. Apparently, that's what that is.
So the rip current risk is pretty high.
Yeah, I would say so.
Oh, Laura, thank you for gifting a membership. W. Laura in the chat.
Major W.
The winds are picking up.
Yep. reflectivity.
Yeah, the tornado warning down south did get canceled. We were in this band, and then we got a little bit before the next cell stuff comes through.
Is that rotating on the other? Yes, it is. A little bit.
On our stuff?
Yep. And there is a road we can take to get there.
Where?
Gotta go back.
No, not the road. Where? Here. Oh.
Right there.
Oh, I was looking away from there. Sorry.
Because that cell's gonna cross a little bit up.
And you got your power line winds.
Nice. Sorry guys, I'm just trying to figure out how to play this next cell here. It's very difficult. It looks like it's going to cross actually kind of in an area where we don't have roads. Could go all the way down Wrightsville Beach up northeast, but then eventually I will run out of road. Jay, thank you for the super chat. We did hit 51K tonight. Do you have a hard time getting through TSA with all the equipment? No, because I checked a bag that had most of it in there. 2.3 miles.
Nice little band of rain too coming. Is Debbie heading out to sea? No, it's going into South Carolina here later on tonight, and then it'll go up through North Carolina, and then it'll go into the Northeast and get carried away by the jet stream coming in further to the south. Yes, there'll probably be some more bands ahead. Wilmington, yes. When you head out, if you take a right at the Banks Channel and the Crystal Pier, but a left, it will take you Johnny Mercer Pier, which has a better access to the beach.
So right now I'm heading northeast up the beach, trying to get as far as I can to get into as much of this heavy band as I can, given the limited amount of time. It's basically almost here, so I'm just going literally as far as the road lets me. I got another 1.2 miles, then I'm out of road. So
this raid will dead end. I think he meant road.
I was going to say stream raid?
No, I don't think so.
Nope. Max already said he's done covering Debby. Start over.
This is a dead end now, is what they're saying.
I know.
Oh, okay.
I'm just, like I said, I'm just going down as far down this road as I can till it dead ends, just to try and keep in the heavier precip before this wave moves off, and then I'll go back and we'll do whatever.
Sam, good to see you. That's some good water there.
So yeah, this entire road is underwater right now. Literally the entire, yeah, there's a couple floating down the street. The entire road's underwater, guys.
It's hard for you guys to tell, but this road is pretty underwater. Connie, welcome to the stream.
No trucks, eh?
The beach is probably right here.
Yeah, sea is that way. Beach is this way. Let's see if I can.
This band is pretty hefty too. I just keep going around in circles or something. You're right in this thing for now.
I know. There's 5 all right behind me, though. So.
Oh, that's. Oh. Although it's going more like. Like, wouldn't you think that it's going like that, or it's going like?
It's gonna miss us. I know.
Oh, I see.
This is just what I could get us into. Beyond that, it's like, yeah, well. Because I would have had to go way back up. And why are there so many police out here?
Meeting spot.
Yes, so apparently.
Nah, they're probably checking out the water.
Could be.
PDS hedge. There's a decent amount of flash flood warnings and tropical storm warnings along the coast of Carmen, but no tornado warnings. They said it's because it's Wrightsville Beach.
It's what?
Wrightsville Beach.
Oh, that's why there's cops? You said Wrightsville Beach. And I was like, where's Wrightsville? cars. There is. Dude, they're all making their loops right now. Wish there was lightning in this cell. Yeah, this entire road right here is underwater too. Not by much, but... Trying to load velocity right now. Max velocity. Yeah, there's rotation crossing right near here. We just needed like another mile of road and we would have been fine. But, oh well. I see cars with their hazards on behind. Are we going to be able to get out?
So I guess I could check by clicking on... Oh, they're talking to him. This is a pretty intense little cell, too. Yeah, it's just to our north, too, yeah. It's right over Treasure Cove.
Yeah, it's on the other side of... Oh, yeah, that's cool. I don't know if you guys are going to be able to see that. Yeah, you can. That's the precip divide. That looks like a monsoon storm. We're just outside of it right now. That's all a big wall of precip right there. That would look pretty cool if it were daytime right now. Not too shabby, but anyways, that has moved off. Honestly, the next round of heavy stuff looks like it's beelining for Jacksonville. I'm not even lying to you. I mean, there is all this stuff too, yes, but the radar's picking up on the heavier stuff.
It's all right here, yeah, but I mean, is that gonna like tail off and go like that? You know, curve at the last minute like the rest of these have?
I mean, these don't have much time to curve. I think these are just going where they're going. And these will follow suit. These, like this, is going to come right towards us. Like this next cell right here is going to come right towards Wrightsville Beach again. Alright, guys, let's get moving. I'm going to go find a bathroom too, because, well,
Hey, there's no power outage in PV, even though there was a storm that went right over.
thank God.
Pretty good one. Oh. I guess, I don't know, that's pretty good, but Brunswick's getting drilled.
Looks similar to yesterday's. Yeah, I see the water. People are driving through to get out of here. I saw people with their hazards on. I'm like, oh great, is it too deep now? That wouldn't make any sense though. You guys can hear it. Road's underwater. This side's worse, feels like. What about?
Sheila, thank you for the super chat.
Thank you very much. Excuse me. By now.
Probably on that side.
Oh yeah, I guess there's more preset.
There's a newer wave, yeah. Already a newer wave.
Yep, as Garrett said, it's going to become more consistent. Lightning at our power flash.
power flash though, and now it's not good.
It wasn't very blue though, so I don't think it was a power flash. It was a quick little white flash.
Yep, Discord is one way that we connect with you guys on. That's another platform, like outside of chasing. That's one way that we connect with you all on. If you want to go to the pier, then you take a left at the light. What military vet and father says.
Gotcha.
There's been some roads that have been washed out in Georgia and one in South Carolina that I just now came across. So far, I don't know if that's what it's going to totally be at the end.
Salisbury Street, ocean access.
Ocean access. You want to go fishing?
You asking me or somebody said?
Somebody said in chat. Like Count, I was answering your question about the damage. I was answering your questions. Yep, this is the pier. I'm sure you can drive there. Oh, you have to pay again.
Linda, thank you for gifting 20 memberships. Wow, thank you so much. Yeah, there's a park person right here, so I want to just drive in there.
Oh, I see.
Oh, wait, never mind. That's cleaning services. I thought that was a park person. Park, yada, yada, yada.
Yes, W Linda in the chat, guys.
Major W.
Major W, yes. Do you have any tornadoes touching down on radar? I saw someone saying 55 minutes ago there was a large tornado near Brunswick. Or Pender, Brunswick, North Carolina. Can anyone confirm this? I cannot. I mean, I'll check. I just checked a few minutes ago and didn't see anything. I'll check again. Holy cranky. That was a big storm there.
What, that we were just looking at?
No, back home.
Oh.
Our Embry-Riddle and Prescott measured 70 wind gusts from a microburst. Power outages everywhere.
Hey. Oh, you're sand.
You're sand? Oh, that is sand.
Yeah. Wet sand too, by the looks of it. I guess this is the pier access. Whoever said that was not wrong. Great way to get to the beach.
Yeah, I'll definitely check around there. New Brunswick. I gotta find it though. Thought that was maybe up on the Outer Banks almost. But there's been 2 observed tornadoes today. One near Maple Hill and the other one near Ezeltown. And there is a tornado warning to the southeast of White Lake, north of East Arcadia right now. But no, I'm not seeing one in around that location that you are talking about, at least at this moment in time. Oh, Brunswick is on the... Yes, then no, I did not see anything down there. Brunswick, they're seeing a lot of flooding. 17 is closed. Brunswick County.
Where's Brunswick County?
It looks like I have to find it. It looks like it's in the north. It's on the border between North and South Carolina. Oh, yeah, that's between, that's all that between Myrtle Beach and Wilmington.
Oh, it's closed now?
In here.
Oh, so I guess we're stuck up here. We can't get back.
Out.
I don't think there's a huge reason to go back there at this point. I mean, the high risk for flooding is mainly North Carolina, and the tornado threat tomorrow is North Carolina, Virginia, so...
Right. I didn't see a closure on the ADOT website yet, but I'm sure it just hasn't been updated quite yet.
ADOT.
Oh, okay, well, the North Carolina Department of Transportation. I'm just saying ADOT.
And CDOT.
Oh, they're under 4 to 6 inches of water.
That's passable. Open. Yeah.
17 is a river.
As somebody said.
Mm-hmm. Apparently there's 3 feet of water on several roads. You going to the bathroom?
Yes.
Okay.
Just in case they make me like buy something to get some places like that. I'll be back in a minute, guys.
Alright, y'all are stuck with me. You guys are stuck with me. Alright, 17 South is close. Alright. Should get out and go park the rental car somewhere, like across the street or something. That'd be a pretty good joke. Thank you, Bill, for being here. DL had to go use the restroom, so you guys are with me now, for the moment, anyway. Yeah, he would never leave the keys with me again. You're probably right, Twyla. Although, there's a little unknown secret about the StormRunner. Let's push the dome light button. No, I don't want to push the dome light button. You and Dale need to... I mean, we slept a good amount last night, although I don't know how much I did, because I got woken up at like 4:30, 4:45 this morning. And then I laid back down, and I don't remember if I was able to fall asleep or not. But several roads in Wilmington are passable. I believe it. There was so much rain going into Wilmington earlier on. It was crazy. But I mean, as you guys said, that the waterway system there is not that great. So. Well, no, I mean, I just have his spare key, so if he were to take the StormRunner somewhere else, I can still move it. Hee 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 hee.
Miserable outside. Why would you make me stand up?
It's sprinkling.
It's still a soaking sprinkle.
Yes, Linda, I'm quite known to do that as well.
Do what?
Like, in the middle of you driving, I'll turn on your heated seat. And you don't even notice it?
I notice it every time. I can already feel
don't.
it. I can feel it right now.
Half the time in the 4Runner, you don't notice.
Well, because you turn it on so often, you killed it.
No, I just turn it on. I just turn it on half, or just under half, and you never feel it.
Always gotta mess with me, and you gotta blow up my dome lights.
The dome lights were not my fault.
It's because in the 4Runner you leave yours like this. You never close it, so this light is constantly on. Why is my phone blowing up?
Uh-oh.
Flash flood warning. No doy. Sorry, people. Thank you again, Linda. Thank you guys for continuing to smash the like as well.
No, we just joke around with each other, Peeable. Or Beable, excuse me.
Nice.
Gosh.
Bro is great with the names. So there's this next cell coming in. I'm gonna play it.
Baba, I was looking for you earlier in chat. Hopefully you were able to watch when we were down there along the coast. We tried to find where you're talking about, but I was trying to find you in chat, but I didn't see you respond. So we assumed that you were all good. But yeah, we just joke around with each other. Is this still warm? Because if that's still warm, then we may have a problem.
I think we've had a problem since it started blowing up in
A month ago?
It was pretty close to a month ago. Actually, it was a month ago. Almost.
Do what? No way.
When did we come home?
This was after the twist. This was the day after. So we started heading home on the 20th, I think. Or it was 21st.
Mm-hmm. And then we stopped to chase that setup on the way home.
Yeah.
And we went home.
And then we went home.
Oh, okay, so never mind, like 2.5 weeks. Just kidding.
I'm like a month. Dang.
I'm thinking it's already mid-August. See, I'm torn, because, like, there's this coming here, but, like, if we were to go north towards, like, Jacksonville, look at just the line that's heading straight up that direction. And it just continues all the way down. Drills.
Nice. The pipeline. It pretty much is, right up and down.
That's what I'm seeing. It looks like a bunch of little mini supercells. Although none of them are really rotating, so never mind. I don't know, chat, what do you guys think? Those of you that are looking at radar along with us, should we, A, continue to work this area, or B, meander northeast to get in line of all these cells moving in? That is North Topsail Beach. 50 minutes away.
Ooh. I don't know if you would call that like Topsail Beach or like almost, it's like Chadwick Acres. Pretty close.
You just have to be particular about everything. That's 3 miles difference.
Well, no, because look. Because see how thin these are?
Yeah, but do you see the curvature of all of them? Where is this cell right now, mainly? North Topsail Beach.
Are they all curving back?
Yeah, they're all going...
So, okay, so they are curving. So, yeah, so then...
It has to have an independent opinion every time.
Hey, look, we're back to 30, 31, 32, 33.
Yes.
You know that you can get off that screen, right?
How? Oh,
You've been stuck on that for all day. Or since last night.
Okay, actually, I asked a question in chat and I didn't actually look at the answer.
There was a few B's. What was B again?
Topsail Beach has 2 ways in and out. Topsail Beach. Mrs. loves Topsail. Topsail. I think you guys need some rest. Now we're good. We only started chasing 6 hours ago. It means we got another 6 in the tank. You wanting tornadoes as we'll have an inland? I mean, not necessarily. If we find them, that's cool. But I'm more focused on like the tornado threat for tomorrow, if anything. Northeast. No radar, but the word meander is cool. StormRunner Media, Garrett knows best. That is true. Notice how they didn't say my name. Who just spent $3,400 on golf clubs? Connor?
One of Doug's friends.
Oh. Sounds like something Connor would do. Connor and Max. Pretty sure their golf clubs are worth more than my daily driver. Personally. That's because I'm still... My daily is my same car that I've had since I was 15. So that thing ain't worth crap anymore.
At 2 p.m. tomorrow, there's a super cell composite of 35
Jeez.
in Southern Virginia.
Virginia, man. Oh, we're not going to get to fly home till Monday. And then you're talking about wanting to stay in Dallas for some reason.
No, I wouldn't. Oh, well, I only said that in case.
In case that tropical wave does something?
No. In case there actually was a chase on Sunday.
In what car?
I don't know. On my foot.
At that point, why fly to Dallas? Just fly to OKC.
Yeah, but then, see, that's why I was asking you all those questions about if you were to, like, get a layover.
The layovers don't stretch over multiple days.
That's why I was asking if...
Layovers they're planning on you just
because
sitting
then there's
at
no
the
point
airport.
for us to go and then buy a whole nother ticket back.
No, okay, what I'm saying is we go to Tampa, we return this car, then we just, if you're wanting to chase on Sunday, then we fly to OKC, rent a car for 1 day, go chase OKC, then return the rental at OKC, and then get a flight from OKC there.
Right, so yeah, but okay, what I meant was like, I didn't want to buy 2 separate tickets. That makes sense.
Well, I mean, if you're wanting to squeeze a chase in between a layover, it's going to be more expensive because you're going to have to buy 2 separate tickets instead of paying for them all at once.
Yeah, no, I'm satisfied.
So we can just look at flight prices and compare.
Well, as soon as they go from after day, so today is Wednesday, so Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, so they got Saturday, and the predictability too low, but then as soon as Sunday comes, they got put potential too low. So that means that they aren't.
They aren't keen on what's happening.
Nope. So that must mean that the models must just be overhyping something, which is very plausible.
That or we fly to OKC and tell Freddie to come pick us up. Just chase with Freddie for a day.
Depends on when he goes home. I thought he was flying home in the morning.
He's flying home tomorrow. He's trying to get home ASAP.
What a name.
What? You have that way too dim. I can't see that.
Wow. Bobby's comment.
Oh, Garrett never stopped chasing Thompson. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. Bro will chase anything.
Wait a minute.
What?
Did I just plug into my phone a USB-C charger?
Yeah, because they take USB-Cs.
Oh. This looks like the phone chargers that we have in the car that are not USB-Cs. They look like the ones that we bought.
Because you just plugged in my phone charger. I bought that in Lincoln the day that I was waiting for you to get back to Lincoln. I walked to a gas station and bought a phone charger because I lost my other one.
Gotcha. You know, that day I was trying to get all the equipment moved so they were to the 4Runner so we can take back the rental.
No, it wasn't that trip. It was the first time.
Oh, the time when you were in the hotel room and then you freaked out about me?
Yeah, because I didn't understand how you got in. Alright guys, the people have spoken, top sail it is. We have to go to Southern Virginia tomorrow, then I guess. That would unlock, I mean, I've unlocked two new states so far as states that I've chased in. I've been, nope, that ain't it, my fault. Yeah, see, you made the same mistake. There we go.
Depends where your hotel is. We haven't even looked.
We don't have a hotel. I don't even know if we're going to get one tonight. It'd be nice, but this might be another nap in the car type situation. Who knows?
That is the plan, Stan. Talking to Sam. That's Stan. I told my sister I was in Myrtle Sound and I didn't get her text back. I don't know, that was a good thing or a bad thing.
We're about to end up like right near Jacksonville. Although honestly, I feel like it'd be easier if we tried to visit them on the way back.
It'd be on the way back, yes.
Because if we really have to go to South Virginia tomorrow, like I don't know.
That was the
kids would be up at this point.
Huh?
By the time that we could like divert and go see them, like the kids probably wouldn't be awake, right?
Yeah, no, they're out by like 8:30, I'm sure.
Oh, so they're already
out. But I mean, that's a super slick composite. I know. I don't know. The total preset map better look. Actually, I shouldn't be shocked.
It's gonna be like 2 inches.
It's gonna be 2 inches total. I'll be like, really?
Hey, cool high risk, bro.
When do they have all this rain on the Outer Banks happening? Oh, tonight. Really?
Where's that?
The Outer Banks.
I don't know where that is. Like
the Outer Banks of North Carolina. Like far eastern North Carolina.
Okay.
Like right along the ocean. They have 11 inches of rain out there tonight. I'm just trying to find out where. Or not them, this is the HRR model. I have a spot of 10 inches near Elizabethtown. But a lot of that's falling overnight tonight. Yeah. A lot of the stuff in here is tonight. And then it's all shifts up here. Towards Appalachia. Appalachia ding dong.
Ow. Alrighty. What does chat have to say this evening?
Chat has nothing to say. Chat is fairly calm, quiet, and collective.
It's quiet and collected.
Or collected. Although, we should really think, actually, we might find a couple of 24-hour things. Oh, actually, we ate at what, 1?
Yeah. Like 1:30. But yeah, basically.
We don't know what's for dinner, Brooke. We're just talking about that, kind of, in a way.
I was hungry earlier, but then I ate chips, so like I'm not starving at the moment. I could eat, but
Harris Teeter. Kind of like a grocery store?
You ask me questions that I never have any chance of actually knowing the answer to.
I am sitting in the dark of the day, wasting time.
It's weird. It's like completely calm in between the.
I know, it's
areas.
weird.
We found an area of like no precip right now. Kind of nice, honestly. We'll be getting back into stuff shortly, though, guys. Trust me. That's what we're going to is the stronger cells, or at least what appears to be the stronger cells.
So did my radar just fix itself? No, it couldn't have. Now it shows like red off the shores now.
maybe?
Now I just switched radars. Oh, there's a pretty good circulation right there.
Where?
If that was actually a circulation, that would be coming kind of towards Chadwick Acres. Or Chadwick Acres.
Let me in on where that is. Like where we're going or where we came?
North of Topsail Beach by 3 miles.
Oh, it's already there.
It's about like 10 miles offshore.
Okay.
10 and a half to be exact.
Chad. Okay, that was the place you were like, oh, that's where it looks like they're going. Okay, alright. Yeah, well, unfortunately, we're not going to be that one. But,
Right there,
yeah, that does look good.
Are we going to see a SWS? Wait, a special SNW.
Special weather statement. I should create a special weather statement overlay for when we're chasing in Arizona.
Or when we're out here, it seems like we get it, they're not out here, but when we're in the plains, we get a decent amount of special weather statements. Early on.
Yeah, but like, out in the plains, I don't normally count that as anything impressive. Monsoon, different standard. It's a mid-monsoon day if we get a special.
Ooh, it got even tighter. The rotation on signature radar.
Okay.
Talking about the radar signal.
Yep.
Gosh. It's going right for Chadwick Acres, I'm telling you. See if it can remain this tight as it goes up there. As it moves off to the northwest. Fred's Beds. That's what signs Freddie. I mean, we need to make that door or something like Fred's Beds. Hey, no one laughs.
Because I didn't say anything else. I just went silent. Alright, stick with us, guys. We're going to be back on storms here shortly. We're just having to maneuver ourselves further northeast up the coast.
Elizabeth City. There's definitely most of your rain will fall tonight, for sure. Oh wait, you might be talking about somewhere else. I'm talking about Elizabeth City, North Carolina. Or Elizabeth Town. Gosh. Where's Elizabeth City then? That must be in Virginia then. I know I've seen Elizabeth City, and I'm sorry, I was talking about Elizabeth Town, not Elizabeth City. Whoops. Whoops. Big whoops. A big one. Oh, Northeast North Carolina. Okay, I knew I've seen it somewhere. I just didn't know. And I don't remember where. It's been a while since I looked at that. But I was talking about Elizabeth Town. So, my bad, guys. Yeah, no, it'll be mostly tomorrow. Yeah, I just for some reason I had in my brain Elizabeth Town. for Elizabeth City. Special, oh yeah, right there it is. Special marine warning. Moving northwest at 30 knots. Water spouts and wind at 34 knots or greater. It's a pretty good little rotation signature too. Just to the southeast of North Topsail Beach. Pretty much in line with Chadwick Acres. Bam, 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 bam. I am sitting on the dock of the day.
Miles.
50 miles? Oh, good night.
20.
I heard 50.
Oh, you're deaf.
Chad, did you hear 50? I heard 50 miles. Good night. How far away are we from home? We gotta be like...
From home? We're just about as far away as you could get.
You know what I think the furthest away would be? Maine.
Yeah.
We're 1,951 miles from home.
As the crow flies.
That's all the way across. Yeah, that's just me drawing a line.
Yeah, so add 400 miles of windiness to that. And not direct routes.
Imagine if it was that nice.
You just get out that one. That'd be such a boring drive though, just like driving in an absolute straight line for almost 2,000 miles.
You say waterspout, I hear the itsy bitsy spider. We're gonna see if we can make. I don't think we're gonna make that one the first one in time.
Nope.
It's already right on the shoreline almost.
Yeah, we're half an hour from the shoreline, so
big boom. How far is it away from? Yeah, it's 5 miles from the shoreline. There's no way.
Unless it's moving at 10 miles an hour, which it's not. It's moving quadruple that speed.
Yeah, 30 knots. That's a decent amount of knots. Knots.
So if there's a warning that says it's moving at 50 miles an hour, you're like, that's a decent amount of miles per hour.
Next time I'll do that. When there is a warning, okay, so like take for example in Jacksonville right now, it's moving at southeast at 30 miles an hour, so that's a pretty moderate. It's moving at a moderately miles per hour. It's moving moderately. Now, flash flood moves at extremely slow miles per hour. And DL learned that.
Yeah. That's at 90 degrees.
Imagine what that would look like if that was like that up here. And it was just pointed
Like
down.
this. Yeah, that'd be weird. Trying to get there as quickly and safely as I can. We've got 16 miles to go. I'll check radar again, see how close we are to even getting into any sort of precip here. Yeah, it's really not going to be until we're almost there. It's a very heavy but confined little area where this outer band of precip is. So if I drew a line from where we are to where the precip is, it's like 10.5 miles. But the way that we're going to go is we're going to be going northeast, and then we have to divert southeast, and then go northeast again. So it'll probably be about another 20 minutes until we're in something again.
What do we say, chat?
Thank you.
Boo! Where are we heading? We're heading nowhere right now. We're heading to Nowhere's Land.
No, we're going to
To Nowhere's Beach. That's what it's called.
Topsail Beach.
No Man's Beach.
North Topsail Beach.
No Man's Beach. That almost sounds like
Oh, how am I tired? I slept like 15 hours last night. Actually, not 15, more like 7. Still, that's a full night's sleep for me, though, so I don't understand why I'd be tired already. I haven't even been up for 12 hours yet.
swing off on 210 to Surf City and then up north, or then on up to North Thompson.
That is what it has me doing. Wait a minute, am I in the right lane? Yes.
Surf City, Topsail Beach.
Topsail Beach.
It almost sounds like something.
That's what I was about to say.
It's almost like that. Oh, 289, not bad.
Yeah, we got out of the threes again. Why is the cheapest gas around out here?
It's almost offshore.
That has anything to do with it? What are we at? 7 or something?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Figured that was going to happen when you have to take a 40-minute break from being in a storm. We appreciate you guys waiting. We just need like another...
Leave Garrett. Leave me... What?
Leave him where?
Oh, never mind. That's not what they meant.
I was going to say, if anything, he's going to be dropping me off. 15 more minutes, guys, and we're back into precip again. This is just the reality of trying to divert from one area of interest to another. There's just a lot of driving. That's the thing with live storm chasing. You're not just getting to see highlights, you're seeing everything that's happening.
Hurricane Fran decimated Topsail Island, 95. Cat 3 over 120 winds.
Yikes. Surf City.
We surf this city.
Surf this city in a tropical storm.
Way to our south. Yeah.
Bro behind me was like just trying to pass me. I was like, okay.
Freddie, good to see you.
What's up, man? How's the drive down going? Or did you guys make it? Actually, you guys probably just about made it unless you stopped. Which actually you probably did stop, so. James, thank you for the Venmo. Much appreciated. And Deborah, thank you for the PayPal. And Teresa, thank you for the PayPal. And Alex, thank you for the PayPal. Sorry, my notifications have not been going off for the PayPals today for some reason.
Yeah, no, he didn't respond yet. So that's fine. 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 95, 100. Good to see you, Mike. Welcome in.
Okay. Donation count now reflects everything from yesterday and today. I just kept that counter going forwards. So thank you to everybody who's contributed to that, helping us cover expenses out here. We really do appreciate that.
The old timers pronounce it Topsail.
Topsail?
Topsail Beach. The beach Topsail.
Going to Topsail Beach. Right next to the coast now.
That storm is in. Yeah, it's all the way there now. Yeah.
Welcome to Surf City.
It is actually got tighter as it went inland. It might have. If we may have stayed on 17, we may have somewhat closer proximity. But then at that point, you're betting on the marine base.
Is the marine base out towards this?
The marine base is over here.
Okay. So I say I don't really feel like driving into another marine base trying to cover flooding. I've already done that once. It's rather windy up on this bridge.
Mike, no, I did not get a new phone. There was no Apple Store down there. So, yeah, I'm still waiting on that one. As unfortunate as it is, still waiting on that. My phone won't turn on now, so it's doing one of those things where it turns off for 8 hours. Decent amount of flooding on these roads out here. I should throw the window. I should throw the phone out the window by this point. Yeah.
All right. At this point, we're not too far from where those cells are kind of training up onto the coast here. We're getting pretty close. But this is how localized they are. I mean. So we're just about in one right now.
Has it gotten better organized? Oh, I guess it did perk up. Oh, no, I'm talking about that one.
Yeah, that one would actually cross behind us.
Thank you, Geraldine, for being here. Really? So it's perfectly raining right there. And it's like we're calm.
Yeah, I don't know. Do you have your phone plugged into this charger? Because I need it.
No, I don't.
Looks like we're just going to be on weak connection mode. Okay, there we go. Let's see, I might just have to, if it's still enough connected, but I don't want that message there forever. Like, that's going to get annoying as heck. Trying to figure out where. Stop doing that. Trying to figure out where exactly. Am I on the wrong radar right now? Yes. I was. Because now this thing looks like it's rotating. And it is rotating slightly. Decently. Okay, that's actually going to cross a tad bit in this direction, so I'm going
to... They still got the special marine warning on that thing? Over the north? I guess so. Oh, the rotation has weakened on that.
lucky.
Why?
I didn't see him behind me, so I like accidentally kind of pulled right out in front of that comment. I didn't pull my bumper out either. So I was just seeing if he was gonna follow me or not. That does not help me at all. Sure, that helps me. So we've got another rotating cell coming in. I'm just positioning for that right now in case it does anything upon landfall, so to speak.
The next few names in the Atlantic to come up are Ernesto, Francine, and Gordon.
All those sound very familiar. I feel like we've had a Hurricane Gordon before. Hey, ironically enough, Wilmington Avenue.
Wilmington Avenue. Let's say they're going to issue a special marine warning on that one.
I feel like they should.
It's rotating very slightly. Reflectivity is weakened.
Oh, on this guy?
Yeah. Just a small thing.
Am I off by another mile? Damn, I am off by another mile. This thing's curving further west than I gave it credit for. Never mind. Thought I found like the perfectly placed parking lot, but I go further west where this thing's going to cross.
Oh, they severe warned the one to the north for 60 winds.
Interesting.
So that just got severe warned for 60 winds.
Let's see. I feel like that's fairly rare to see severe thunderstorm warnings inside a hurricane, or a tropical storm. Sorry, this hasn't been a hurricane in days.
Yeah, I'd say so. Alright, let's see what chat says. Let's see what's the chat saying. We gotta see what chat is up to in here. They're probably causing some trouble in the chat. Or did you get into trouble?
To the wrong turn.
Michelle, good to see you in here. Alright, sounds good. It's Renee. Sounds good. How many states have we been to? Quite a few. We haven't been. I mean, we've been to Buffalo, New York. I'd say that's the furthest north we've been. Is Buffalo. Other than that, and I'd say that the furthest east that we've been is probably here.
Yeah. Most of the Northeast we have not been to.
Yeah, most of the Northeast we have not been to.
That's pretty much, like, for me, that's the only uncharted territory. Is a lot of the states in the Northeast, a lot of the small states like Massachusetts, Connecticut, Vermont, Delaware, Maryland, all those. Actually, technically, I have been to Maryland because I believe that's where. Isn't that where DC is?
What, in Maryland?
Yeah.
Yes. Hi, please.
Do they have a curfew in place here?
No. Yeah, I think they have the hurricane flags out, so. Or tropical hurricane, tropical storm.
Is that what these flags and these stop signs
red,
are for?
The reds. Yeah. That, I think it also means rip currents. Like 1, red means high, and 2 means don't swim at all.
I see.
Or high danger or something like that. TA Cooking, good to see you. Thank you for the super chat. Or cocking. Gosh.
Cooking.
Oh, Taco King. Oh my gosh. We both were struggling with that for a second. But Taco King, good to see you. Sorry.
Bros was not good with the names.
You were also looking at that too.
Well, I was going off of your bad pronunciation.
Where are we from?
Oregon for me.
Arizona for me.
That's an iPhone. Is that? Am I going to get a new phone?
No, I'm sorry. I just lost it. I didn't see. I don't know why. I thought there was a space between TA, so I'm sorry about that.
Okay, well, whatever rotation there is. Yeah, my dad must have got the phone. Winds are picking up a little bit, but I hate to say it, but you might have a point about Chadwick Acres.
Acres. I don't know. What do you guys think who gets the most landfalls on the Atlantic side? I'm not counting Florida. On the East Coast, I'm gonna ask in chat. You give your opinion. Do you think Georgia, South Carolina, North Carolina, or Virginia gets the most landfalling hurricanes?
Am I allowed to answer?
Yes.
It's definitely not Virginia.
Well, through the mix, they have a sliver of that too.
Yeah, but they definitely don't get the most.
Well, I didn't throw in Florida because Florida gets the most landfalling hurricanes in the United States, hands down by far. But just talking about the 4 states I named, but really the 3: Georgia, South Carolina, and North Carolina. And it'd probably be more so than North Carolina because of the Outer Banks gets like skimmed because those Outer Banks are so far out there. But if it wasn't for the Outer Banks, then who would it be? That's a tricky one.
$1,400 likes now. Thank you guys for that. Coming up on 51,100 subs.
Utah? That's funny. Yeah, everyone has different answers. That's kind of interesting to see.
Oh, what the heck, dude?
I haven't seen anyone mention Georgia.
Wait, never mind. We're good.
So it's all between South Carolina and North Carolina. Ooh, Sweet Island? Breza, maybe.
Frieza.
Alright, then here's another one. If you were to... Okay, so then let's go up the coast. Do y'all think beyond that, anything north of North Carolina, who do you think gets the most landfalls? North of North Carolina on the eastern seaboard. You think Virginia?
I think your average just goes down.
Well, no, they do.
The further up you go, the lower your chances.
I'm leaning Massachusetts, and I'm only leaning Massachusetts because of the Cape.
Yeah, that's right. That's a fair point, actually.
Other than that, I don't know what you're asking. No, I'm asking I'm just getting your guys' opinion on stuff. Like, 'cause it's interesting to see how everyone has different answers. But if you were to throw, like on the eastern seaboard, north of North Carolina, anywhere else north of North Carolina, who do you think gets the most landfalling tropical, or just like tropical storm warnings and etc. on north of North Carolina? Because everyone has different answers. It's kind of it's kind of neat to see everyone thinks.
This road's decently flooded.
Yeah, every 5 seconds is a.
Yeah, it's gonna be like that all the way down, I think. Storms are building further and further east, and we're going to run out of road. We're going to have to go back up and back over and down again. It's like, I don't even know how much longer I want to play this game.
So it goes through Long Island Sound. So Long Island Sound. So that's like, that's up in New England, obviously, but like New York, probably Connecticut and Rhode Island, kind of hanging around in that little realm. Now we're in the Tropical Storm Watch. Now we're pretty far up here, away from the sand cone. Out far from the landfall storm. Yeah. I figured that one. We lost them.
We'll get it back eventually.
Oh yeah, it was just a brief one. Alright, here's the next question for you. And the last, well, actually no, because it's still going to be this state, so that state's going to be too obvious. It's so hard because Florida is the obvious answer. So you can't ask me anything about Florida because then it's always Florida. I know.
What the hell is this rain shower? Oh, I haven't had a radar in a bit. Oh, it's almost here.
Yeah, I was trying to find something else besides, or I was going to ask you, who do you think has had the worst hurricane landfall? Texas, Louisiana, or Florida?
Louisiana.
Who's had the absolute, like, worst landfalling hurricane?
Actually, that's a fairly difficult question.
That's a difficult question. That's why I asked it. I get chat to think about it for a minute.
So are we talking in terms of wind damage, surge, or
Everything.
rain?
Everything.
Because each one has a Florida. I'd say wind has the worst taker.
It's
Louisiana storm surge. Freaking Texas rainfall. Because Harvey, Katrina, Ian.
Yep. It's you got it. It's the three.
Or okay, I just use Ian as an example, but I feel like
There's been
Florida just like sticks so far out there that it doesn't really have any time for. It's similar to the islands, where it's like the islands just take the brunt of the wind because there's nothing to slow it down until it gets there.
so like the worst, meaning like it causes the most. Because like DL said, every one of them has their higher like the wind, like rainfalls. Like DL said, Texas, surge, Louisiana, and then what you said, wind was Florida.
That's just my jumps too. But.
So I'm like, so you. Like if you say the one that has the most rainfall, why do you think it's the one that has the most rainfall? If you say the one that has the worst surge, why do you think it's the one that has the worst surge? Or the one that had the most winds, why do you think it's the one that had the most winds? Or like the one who has, like the state who has to have the most, like the total worst, but it's a combination of them all. You know what I mean? Collectively.
I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't really listening, but
I'm talking necessarily to chat. So. I don't know. I'm enjoying this with you guys. I'm liking reading your guys' responses. It's almost like a debate in chat. and then a kickoff question to that one is, what do you think was the most destructive landfalling tropical cyclone? It could be any of them. It could be any, like a tropical storm or a hurricane.
New flash flood warning for our area.
Oh, really?
Yeah. 2 to 3. Wait, hold on. Expected rainfall. They put it ahead of time. Oh, it's giant. 2 to 3 inch per hour rainfall rates.
In the United States, in the U.S. Yes. If I did worldwide, it would probably be somewhere in like Taiwan or something, because they get the Western Pacific. It's very gnarly. I guess very gnarly typhoons. Or the Bay of Bengal gets quite a bit of action as well.
Sounds Bengal.
I know. I explained worse than the last one. I'll let DL explain, or like, give him a criteria for worst.
I'm sorry, what? What was
I
that?
asked them, what do they think in history? You can go tropical storm or hurricane. In the United States, was the worst landfalling tropical cyclone. And why?
So what do you mean give them criteria?
Like for worst. Like define worst for them. To you.
I'd say in terms of like, I don't know, I usually look at these storms either in terms of like dollar amount cost or unfortunately like fatalities. That's usually how I judge the severity of a storm. But then it's just like flat out numbers. There's not a whole lot of room for opinion. So I don't know. It's hard to. I get caught up in that debate too, because it's like how do you say that wind damage is worse than flood damage? Because either way, that could destroy a house.
Well, hold on there. If you're talking about, like, not you, I'm talking about PG. That's not necessarily true, because tropical storms that can stall out and don't have dry air and just have plenty of, can cause a lot of fatalities and a lot of rainfall, which can cause a lot of destruction.
I am not driving onto the beach. Thanks, though.
I have seen that. I have seen that scenario happen plenty of times. That's why I mentioned to you tropical storm or hurricane.
Oh, man. It's 1 hour away. Are you kidding me?
And see, this is why this is a good question to have in a chat like this, because we all have our opinions and we all can share and learn from each other. See how it goes?
Copy that, Professor.
I'm not a professor. I'm just trying to create some sort of like some sort of conversation in the chat box.
Hey, what's up, Ghosty? Farrah, I don't even know at this point.
You don't know what?
They asked, what are you actually asking?
Well, no, I want your opinion on what do you think the strongest storm to strike the United States was in terms, like, it can be a tropical storm or a hurricane.
Why did this shift so far east? I don't understand.
Because the storm is moving in. It started off down in Myrtle Beach last night.
It's moving north, though. It's not moving east. There's no reason that these things should be shifting east. What are you looking for?
Alright, I gotta go get some water, guys. But
Decent winds here.
honestly, this is some pretty decent wind right here, honestly.
Rocking the car a bit. Hey, what's up, brother? It's going alright, how are you? Just hit 51.1 thousand. Give yourselves a round of applause. It's actually more intimidating than the other direction. Look around. Into the grass. Why is the turn radius of these things so garbage? Might be a little bit too late.
I don't think it might be. Alright, what's your answer to that question?
Like worst hurricane of all time?
No, worst tropical cyclone to make landfall in the U.S.
I want to say Katrina, but that seems like too obvious of an answer.
Not necessarily.
I'll have to go to Emerald Isle.
stay here for this? What's wrong with this?
Because then once this passes, everything's going to go to the east. So rather than letting this pass and then driving in nothing for an hour, I'd rather just roll with this up to Jacksonville and then cut back down. Because after this is it, really. Unless we want to wait for these. I thought those would have curved more in, but they're not wanting to. That's what I mean. They're shifting east. I don't understand why.
We'll see what the latest hurricane center update has. Oh, we passed through McClellan though. Somebody asked about that before, I forget who it was.
Do you think it's worth it to go over there?
That's challenging because to get over there, right? You have to go.
I have to go up through.
You have to go all the way back up and then back down.
Yeah.
And.
But then from there we have beach to work with to go west to east as those things come on the land. Problem is there's another break.
Did that tornadic at all?
They probably have the best tornadic potential. They're the ones with the lightning. I mean, these things have been spinning randomly fairly quickly as they're approaching the coast, so
it'll be very interesting to see. It's so funny how we just diverts to covering outer rain bands.
I can go back.
Huh? You can go back where?
To Wilmington area.
Oh, Wilmington?
Or yeah, Wilmington.
No. I just find it that I was following the WPC of the model, and it definitely hit in that this being the heavy rain.
I don't know how to chase these things.
Like,
it's hard to just chase rain. I mean, I didn't really know that, so that would have been something for you to tell me to stay near. I said I don't really know what I'm doing.
oh, okay, no, it was right here. Never. It was somewhere up between like the North Carolina and South Carolina borders.
Did not know that.
We probably forgot, but we have a set plan. No, I mean this is not a bad idea.
Or, I mean, we could just go find a hotel somewhere, get some dinner, get a hotel, and call it for the day. Resume tomorrow for the tornado threat.
Oh, there's the radar I was looking for, was right there.
So that area you circled, how far away is that?
Oh no, I would not say we go there now.
It's 2 hours to our west.
Well, no, we can go over here. I'm letting you have the hands to this stuff, to this anyways.
Like I told you, I don't know what the exact goal is with being out here, so I'm looking for guidance.
Well, no, I was just following. I was trying to stick, like we were possibly trying to stick within the high risk zone. But the more interesting stuff is obviously in the tornado watch. They have until 8 a.m. now.
Oh, is there one out here?
They extended another one until 8 a.m. We would not be out till 8 a.m.
I guess my next decision hinges on what's the plan for tomorrow. Are we going to cover floods again, or are we aiming for the tornado threat? Because that will dictate where I go from here.
I don't really know, to be honest. I don't know the terrain in here.
Well, it's not going to be good for tornado chasing, I can tell you that much.
So when it came to everyone when we were all trying to figure out that, I was, everyone's talking about a decent tornado threat. I'm like, yeah, but the trees. There's some rotation on that storm actually about ready to make landfall.
Where behind us?
No, the one that's going towards Emerald Isle.
Oh, yeah. Well. I got pulled a lot further east than I probably meant to. Can we stay in Fayetteville? Is there anything in Fayetteville?
Well, no, I'm not saying that was a bad thing to do. We obviously had good storms.
Yeah, but I'm just saying there is not much of a point for me pushing further northeast if we're not planning on chasing them. So that's why I was doing that, is because everybody was talking about the tornado threat tomorrow. I just assumed that's what we were doing. We haven't actually talked about what we're doing.
You know, we have not.
After 4 days of covering this storm, I'm a little bit brain fried.
No, the tornado threat's more appealing. Just because none of the high risks have really done that. I've really performed to scale. Which I'm sure Chad would agree with me on. Which is a good thing. Really is a good thing. Did you give him that clip, by the way, last night?
What clip?
You said that they wanted that clip of that car.
Well, yeah, I sent it to them, and then they said they wanted it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what I said. I didn't know if he had to tell me yes or no.
Well, I mean, anything I send them, they have free reign to sell it when it's out of my hands. I just always follow up and ask if they're interested, so I know.
Alright, Lala, thanks for being here.
Storm is curving in between Emerald Isle and...
So it is being pushed further north, or just being, it's being
curved in, but it's being curved in where there's literally no road. So that's the path that those storms are going to take, and they're not even chaseable. Unless we want to sit in Jacksonville and wait for them, because then besides that, you're just dealing with a Marine base.
It's so weird that I'm all the way over here. What did the 11 a.m. update say? Because they're 11 p.m. because they're coming out with it.
It's a Cat 1 again.
If it is, everyone's going to lose him. Oh, 11 p.m. update. Center of Debby about to cross the coast of South Carolina. 994.60, moving north-northwest at 3. So it's moving north-northwest. Okay. So that doesn't make any sense why that would be going east, necessarily.
I don't know. Probably would have been in a good spot to just sit and intercept storm after storm. I wasn't planning on moving any further east than that. What do you do?
Forecast discussion. Satellite imagery and surface observation indicate that Debby has a large central area of light and variable winds, both with deep convection well removed from the center of both northern and southern semicircles. The initial intensity is held at 50 knots for this advisory, with these winds likely combined in the area of stronger convection to the southeast of the center. So the winds are in the convection to the southeast of the center?
Apparently.
So the guidance has shifted west, huh? They haven't updated that today. Okay. It's literally right on the coast.
Yeah.
So what convection are they talking about to the southeast of the center?
I don't know.
Oh, it's this. Maybe? South. Well, if I draw this thing south, and then I draw this east, and then southeast is here. So the stronger winds are here.
Oh, that's going to be intercepted by no one.
Yep, nope, but that continues to move off. Move off to the northeast. He's almost there. Started down here and ending all the way over here.
He left this morning, right? He's back in Ohio already?
I think my parents have done this drive from here to here. And we've done that in one setting.
Yeah, I guess that could be like a 10, 11 hour drive.
Need a boat to intercept the southeast quadrant. Yeah, for sure.
Our decision point is in 3 miles, whether I divert back west or I continue after this.
Oh, she did something bad. phone just didn't go off for it. Texas. Turned into a big old affair. Sometimes. It's not good though. Alright guys, so wait, so DL needs to answer his question first.
Well, the first question that we need to focus on right now is where we're going.
Well, calm down. Huh?
In your head, like there was a very large portion of time where I did not pay attention to weather at all. So like there's a lot of like late 2010 storms that I probably don't even know about just because I didn't, like I was more interested in like basketball or cars or something where like, I wasn't really paying attention to what was going on. So I don't want to put an answer out there and then everyone would be like, oh, like you're wrong, what about this one? And I'll be like, I
don't think there is a right or wrong answer here.
But I feel like I just don't have enough knowledge of all these storms that have happened to even provide a good answer. Because there was just...
Well, my answer is pretty obvious.
What's yours?
I'm gonna go Harvey. I'm going Harvey because it was a Cat 4 on landfall, a strengthening Cat 4 going in on landfall. And then you take the dang storm and you slow it down and it dumps 60 inches. If I'll ever see a tropical cyclone again break 60 inches.
It'll happen at some point. Somewhere. This might not be in our lifetimes.
Well, alright, that's necessarily what I meant.
Oh, I guess you said you don't think you'll see another one.
Yeah, I don't think I'll see it.
That's valid.
Thanks for tuning in, Amy.
5G land.
We're back now.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
Sorry guys, it felt like a 4-mile stretch there of no service.
But anyway, Mike, our answers before I told DL that we should probably just come up to Jacksonville and wait for these is it feels so weird being so close to the kids, but I'd say I said Harvey, DL said Katrina. But everyone else in the chat had their answers, and it was great to see everyone's answers for that. Finding roads?
No, yeah, I just couldn't tell which lanes were which. Looks like they're lining up just east of Jacksonville, so I don't think sitting in town would be very effective, but if you go a little bit east.
No, you're not wrong, yeah. Well, actually, rumor has it, we should have looked at this earlier. Because actually the cheaper option is right there. Where? Wilmington or Wrightsville Beach.
Next up we can go back.
The points are not that bad at all.
Yeah, I guess our backup's like 47,000 points, so.
11?
Yeah, no, I glanced over, I saw 11. That's not bad, we can cash in on the points. Is that in Jacksonville?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It's fine by me. Like I said, what I was saying was I'm back up to like 47,000 points in my account, so, and we're getting more every time now because I just got up to titanium. So.
Wait, you just became a titanium member?
No, I hit titanium like a week ago. or when we first got out here. So it increases the amount of extra points.
Wait, what? So you're not platinum anymore?
No, I'm titanium.
So that's the highest level you can get.
That's the second highest. The highest you can get is ambassador, but you have to spend 23,000 a year. You have to have 100 nights and 23,000 a year. Why did my ears just pop?
Random tornado. Yeah.
Cool with me?
You're cool with that?
I am cool with that.
So the cheapest points, but I mean, we need a 2-point room, so. I missed the thing.
That's the only thing I've ever seen under 5 figures. Was that one random one in Phoenix for 8,700. I don't know why it was so cheap.
But 11,000 is better than 30.
I was gonna say the last one we used was 16,000. So
it was 16,000.
Maybe 15.
Yeah,
it wasn't 11.
That's an 152 a night room.
I'll take it on the points then. I mean, that's what they're there for. And I guess technically, if you want to really be generous to yourself, it's only 11,000 instead of 11,500 because we're going to get 500 back when I get there.
Oh, that's their bonus to the 500?
For the points for the night, yeah, because I can either take a free item from the store or I can get 500 points. So that's what I've been doing every time I stay somewhere. I'm like, oh, just give me the points.
My sister did offer us to stay there, but I don't want to do that just because I don't know what time we'll be gone.
Right. No, that's fine.
I'd rather see the. Did you book that? I'm in the process of doing so.
Okay.
I had to wait for better service.
Right. Alright guys, so it looks like unless something else pops up that's like really, really interesting, this line that's kind of pushing up near Jacksonville.
Yeah, I agree. Sorry to interrupt you. Do you actually agree with me doing this, or do you want to not do this?
Oh no, that's what I'm saying. I agree with that. That's fine.
Okay. No, because I knew that we talked about going out all night.
If I found a really good reason to.
I guess it's better to have one booked.
Yeah.
Alright.
And I guess we could still technically be out partial of the night, like, or I mean, if we really wanted to, like, we could go, since we're here, we could go check in, then come back out.
That's true. But there it is.
Okay. Is it a fair?
Yep.
Okay.
Mike and Ghosty Boy. Well, Mike for the super chat, and Ghosty Boy, thank you for becoming a member. You guys have been awesome.
Very much so. We appreciate you folks.
Appreciate all of you. We're just trying to figure out. We're just talking amongst ourselves, trying to figure out what we were going to do for the night. I'm glad to hear that, RUD. Sorry about that. I'll tell her that we just got a room because we didn't know what time we were going to leave.
Right. Garrett, thank you for the Cash App. Much appreciated.
We do have we did get a room tonight, yes. So we do have that already in store for us.
Hoping that there's some place that's
open for,
let's say, open by the time that we stop.
I don't know. We may have to. Let's see. I can look.
See where we may just have to. And these storms, there's plenty of storms that yet to. We may just have to divert up, go get food, and then come back.
Say, you remember you saw that base right there, the Camp Lejeune?
No, I did not.
There's a sign that said Morehead City or Camp Lejeune.
Is that where he's at?
That's where he was at.
Okay.
So that's why they had to move here.
But did they just move back because they like it here?
No. He got out of the service.
Because I thought he was out. I didn't know.
But
still.
I forget how it all works.
Okay.
He's still dealing with some injured stuff.
I see.
How late are you open? Oh, there's a 24-hour McDonald's here?
I'm cool with that.
Or a Denny's? Sure. Or a Taco Bell? Sure. Or a Cookout? Are those open 24 hours? Probably till midnight. Oh, you never seen a Bojangles before, have you?
I've seen them before. Never.
They got them here.
Yeah. Yeah, I've seen them. Never been to one.
Tiny Green, I remember. Yeah, yeah, we are definitely in a military town, so. Jared asked us, was it worth coming all the way out here?
Yes and no.
Yes and no. Yeah, it had its advantages and disadvantages. Our streams have not been too terrible.
Yeah, I will say, especially the first day and a half,
Was much needed.
you guys exceeded my expectations fivefold. When we first got out here and I just had like a general sense of the algorithm, I thought, I was like, okay, I mean, I was prepared for this, but we're going to lose a lot of money by being here. And you guys stepped up. You guys made sure we were taken care of, and we are very thankful for that. So, and I think this coverage of this storm is more relevant than anything we would have been doing monsoon-wise. So it might have been more beneficial. But as far as the storm turnout, it was, as far as what we were expecting the thing to do, like a couple days before we left, I'd say it lines up with our expectations. They got risen right before we left. Like, it looked like it was going to be better and better and better. And then it kind of wasn't. It was about what we were expecting a couple days before we decided to come out here, when we were kind of on the fence. But it's hard to say that, I wouldn't come out here if I had to do it again, because we never, based on when we thought it was going to be a little bit weaker and it was mainly just going to be the rain threat, or the flooding threat, we had never actually decided whether or not to come out here. It was still very much up in the air. And then the deciding factor was when we found out that both Connor and Freddie were going to be out here. So we were like, we got to complete the group. And then the secondary thing was NHC upgraded their outlook to have it be a Cat 1 on landfall. And it was, but it just didn't really. I guess my only other comparison of a Cat 1 on landfall was Barrel, but Barrel felt stronger. So there's places along here.
Yeah, there's some stuff open.
Okay.
Like the Sonic's open, things are open.
Right.
So, we can always we can take the advantage and eat something now and then go to the others or whatever we want to do.
I'm just trying to figure out. Well, these next guys, it is going to be Emerald Isle. So I'm just trying to figure out, do we want to go down there and then when we're done come back and try to eat something, or do we want to grab food and then go down there?
Are y'all planning to go to New Jersey? Gary, no.
So you say New Jersey?
New Jersey, yeah.
Nothing higher, nothing further up than Virginia. Virginia is where I'm calling it.
Doug, thank you for the super chat, trying to start the choo-choo train.
Appreciate the effort. Nice.
Grab food first. MCAD, welcome to the chat. And that's the first time if you chatted off and all day, I'm sorry, I haven't been looking at chat all the time, but I mean, there could be some more flooding up there, but we don't plan to cover this past tomorrow. Because it'll get accelerated, it'll get picked up by a trough that comes in, and it'll move like several states away it'll accelerate in speed really quick, and we ain't gonna be able to catch it. Number one, or if we were able to catch it, we have to return the car to Florida, so why would we go all the way up there to come all the way back down?
Yeah. And for us, it's like, I think it averages out to like 115 a day to keep this car, so I don't want to extend this for any longer than we need to. I don't know, I mean, what would you rather do? You want to go down here, get these first, and then go get food? I guess the question is, how hungry are you?
I'm pretty there. I think. Are you pretty hungry? Actually, no. You forget. You had chips earlier.
Well, no. I mean, I'm pretty hungry, but I could wait if I had to.
Hours. I want to see if there's anything that's open. I'm sure there's things that are open, but like what time? You know?
Yeah.
I mean, I know we got a Denny's and a McDonald's open 24 hours, so we're fine there.
I mean, I'm fine with McDonald's. I'm always fine with McDonald's, but.
And the main. Oh yeah, never mind. I was gonna say we don't want to restart the Bella box.
You want to restart it?
No, I said in the meantime, technically you could. I was thinking about gas. I'm like, yeah, but then we don't want to restart the Bella box.
Oh yeah, fair point. I got 170 miles. I'm not planning on going another 170 tonight, so we can wait on gas.
So Cravies.
That's not going to be open 24 hours, I almost guarantee you.
Yeah, it's open. That's open till midnight.
I mean, we'd have to be close for me to even justify going there, because it's already 11:30.
Right. Gina, thank you for the super chat, and Jim, thank you for the super chat.
Thank you guys very much. $1,500 likes. You guys are awesome.
Will South Carolina experience severe storms? severe or flooding, yes. If you're tropical storm force winds, yes. If you're talking like severe thunderstorm warnings, more than likely not. Tornado warnings would be more slightly possible over towards the Myrtle Beach zone, but looks like most of that action is to your east in North Carolina, where we are.
Gotcha. Well, I'll say this: if you don't,
Oh, sorry.
like, I mean, like, would you want like Taco Bell? Like, if you don't want to wait, like, there's a Taco Bell right there that's open. 'Cause, like, you don't mind eating and driving, and then like I can wait till we're done, and then I can grab McDonald's on the way back in or something.
Let me check. Can I check radar?
It's getting closer to Emerald Isle.
We can go down there. That's fine. We're already on the way down, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I'll be fine with.
I mean, I guess technically, if I'm really that hungry, I do have snacks back there. But the problem is, like, I didn't realize those beef sticks were not resealable. So now that I opened them, and they've just been sitting back there open for a day and a half, I'm like, I don't know if I really want to eat them again. You know what I mean?
No, you do not.
So what I should have done is just bought the chips and then the beef sticks. I should have.
Or we could have put them in a bag. Bought like a Ziploc baggie.
Yeah.
Alright, we're gonna go down here. Down to the coast, I think.
Yeah. We've got we got several 24-hour options. So we'll get food after the stream. My girlfriend's gonna kill me if she's watching. She's always yelling at me for not eating. But it's the life of a storm chaser. You eat once a day. Sometimes once every other day. We've done that before.
Yeah.
I forget when that was, but we literally went like 48 hours without food, and I don't really remember why.
Oh.
What? Is that a 30%?
Yes.
Where is that? It's in Virginia.
It's in Southern Virginia. Ah! Okay. They all gave up on that thing.
Maybe.
Imagine they throw 10% out for tomorrow.
I mean, we'll see before we go to bed. That'll kind of dictate when we have to get up.
I just saw the nanocast, Kelly. It looks a little interesting, huh? Thank you for the heads up, Michael.
What was the heads up about?
Oh, that's a heads up?
Yeah, he said, thank you for the heads up, Michael.
Oh, but food doesn't get... Okay, no, he said that if you're coming to Swansboro, there's no food until you get to Moorhead.
Okay. Well, we're thinking about getting food in Jacksonville. That's what we're saying. So we're running down to Emerald Isle to get this last band of storms for a little while, and then we're probably going to call it since it's almost midnight. Did end up diverting quite east of the high risk.
But if we're going to be staying, if we're going to be chasing if the tornado risk goes up for tomorrow, then technically we did the right choice.
Yeah.
So you may not have made that call.
Yeah, pretty much the entire day, because like this morning, like all I heard.
I don't think it was a bad call.
I heard Connor and Freddie talking about it, and then when we went to breakfast, I heard Andrew and Gerald talking about the tornado threat being better for tomorrow, so I just assumed that's what we were doing, because I heard everybody else talking about it without really looking myself. I was more focused on what we were doing today, but...
This will go into the northeast, MCAD, yes.
Before we get into the heavy stuff, let me pull over and grab water.
I can grab you one.
Can you?
Yeah.
Alright, I would appreciate that.
It'd be up there Friday. There's already a moderate risk across portions of the northeast for flash flooding on Friday. The track has shifted further west, so it'll probably be across, like, I think it's a good chunk of Pennsylvania and upstate New York. Western Maryland and he had a good stream the night that we ended early. Just give me 5 minutes or 2 seconds, car.
That's a big time gap. But it just didn't really recognize you in the scene.
Monday night when we were in Hilton Head. Or he had a... okay.
Because Max.
Yeah.
Oh, right. August. Curious now.
It was at night and it was like...
it wasn't this one. Okay, out of bands. We're about to meet up with you. We are about to meet up with you.
Appalachia. Yeah, see, that's what I'd be more concerned about tomorrow is the moderate risk. If we were to go for the high risk tomorrow, it would be in Western Virginia.
So either way, tomorrow is Virginia.
Well, like over here,
Yeah.
the northern half, because you're getting this tropical moisture of riding up mountains.
Right, yeah, I get you.
Mountains and tropical moisture usually don't mix.
Fair enough. I'll figure out if there's anywhere to like stop near water in Swansboro. Try that. Almost here, guys, and we did actually beat them here. But I'm wanting to park right up next to the water so we can get the winds coming right off the Atlantic there. Once again, big shout out to all you guys who have hung out with us the entire day, or if you've even just been popping in back and forth. We really do appreciate your guys' support on these longer streams. We've been live for a little over 8 hours now. If I had to guess, by the end of it, it'll probably be close to 9.5. Hopefully once we get out to this point, we can just sit and intercept wave after wave. If these storms can finally line up to where we want them to line up to.
Michael, we'll wave at you up here. We might just chase the tornado threat, just given the fact that we've been chasing the rain for a few days.
Yeah, just give the tornado threat a try for a day before we go back. And so your Oklahoma setup, I don't even see how we even have time. Because like if we chase up here Thursday.
No, we don't have time. I just got a little excited. I saw like I saw the models throwing something back down there. I'm like.
I mean, even if something happens, like I just don't see how. Like if we chase tomorrow, we spend Friday with your family, drive back down Saturday, try and see Max at some point, probably Sunday. We fly out Monday.
Yeah, no, I know we wouldn't have time. I just got a little thing that I saw that the operational models are showing something. I'm like,
right. Here it is, guys. We're in it now. We're getting the winds. Let's go. We're getting the winds too. Piggly wiggly.
Come up on the bridge, y'all. Oh, someone wants us to check out a bridge.
Oh, we're gonna. It's a big old bridge that takes us. I thought I said TVN.
Where?
I said TYM tractors. I thought I said TVN tractors.
Oh, TVN tractors.
What? What? Huh? What? Check chat.
Why?
My mom said, "Hey, Reed, what's up?
Reed, what's going on, man?
How's your chase been? Or are you done?" Are you guys heading to Western Virginia? We're trying to decide between the high risk for flooding, Western Virginia, or if we're going to play the tornado threat tomorrow, which I don't know if that was exactly Western or more Southern. But we're trying to keep both in play. What about you, if you don't mind me asking?
Sorry, I didn't
I didn't have chat open.
I was trying to look at radar. Oh, man. I thought this was...
That you can get some serious velocity to the flows. The eastern slopes. Yeah, good point. I don't know. I'm like, personally, I'm a little bit burned out on trying to chase floods for the last 3.5 days. But at the same time, I've never tried to chase tornadoes in North Carolina before, so I don't know what the or North Carolina into Virginia, so I don't know what the terrain's going to be like. I mean, I've been here before, but not for chasing, so.
Yeah, I mean, you get that tropical moisture along that terrain up there. The orographic lifting is just gonna produce tons of precipitation, possibly.
Yeah, so I think we're gonna lock in the decision in the morning, or even really. Yeah, it'll probably be in the morning because since we're on Eastern time, I don't know. By the time we go to bed, whether or not the day one SBC will be out. Or like if they make changes to that tornado threat, or if they enhance it at all, that would probably lock in our decision right there. But it would also be nice to actually like get some serious flooding.
Yeah, this whole trip would be nice. I mean, there's been some flooding. It looks like in Georgia and South Carolina in spots, but
it seems like we keep moving before it can really happen. Like we jumped the gun too soon. Except for Live Oak, we were there for a good portion of Live Oak. That was pretty good, or not good, but it was pretty significant flooding, I thought. Anyway, multiple targets to consider.
Tornado warning north of Wilmington.
Of course there is. That's where we were before. Dang it. I'm just meandering east or northeast because I knew that if we were going to try and do the tornado threat, or even the flood threat up in Virginia, like to try and go from there all the way up by early afternoon. With how tired I am at this point, I wasn't entirely sure we'd make it. I wanted to make sure we could make it.
Hope that people in Atkinson, North Carolina are in their shelters. Atkinson, Long Creek, Clark's Landing, Montage
or Montague?
Montage.
What's Montague?
Montague. Wards Corner, Malpass Corner are in their shelters. There's a tornado warning in effect. Pretty much between Walnut Hills and Atkinson. If you're in between that stretch of 421, you should be getting into your shelters now.
Yo, we got Connor, Freddie, and Max in the chat too.
It was
even on the ground. I was like, is this hail?
What?
It looked like hail on the ground for a second. What the Sigma?
What the Sigma?
Alright, we're going to find a good spot to post up on Emerald Isle, and then I'm not moving. Alright, radar. Tell me where to go now. Literally right here. Alright. Do I have any sort of beach access? No. I do not. Damn it.
There's what? What? Oh, I don't think there is one over here.
Nope. It's all good. I'll get as close as I can to the one to. There ain't nobody out here.
There ain't there ain't a soul. Wow. Yeah, no, there ain't a soul out. That's a good thing. But I don't know anyone who's trying to go to the beach at midnight
Yeah.
in a rainstorm. Well, it's good to know, Thomas, that tornado sirens are going off in that warning up there.
Golf carts out here, so
This side of street. What do they warn? What do they warn there? I feel like over there we saw better rotation. Wow.
is there maybe there was like a CC drop in there somewhere?
I turned my attention away from chat again. Did I miss anything else important? that is a negative on the CC. That's why I was kind of lost.
Lee, thank you for gifting a membership. Okay, so that heavier stuff should be... Oh, it's over us now. That's really nothing for anybody.
I mean, yeah, it would have been nice to be over there and need that warning, but, I mean, unfortunately, we just aren't. We, the bands look more, we like the bands more over here at first. I had no idea that would happen over there.
Is it observed now or something?
No.
Okay.
I'm just explaining myself for some reason. But I mean, this is starting to show this, the wraparound to come all the way back. To get slammed.
Yeah. Is Debbie in EF3 yet? No. Don't know if you mean category 3, but still no. Never got above cat 1. No, we are not near the tornado warning. We are along the outer bands that are making their way into Emerald Isle right now.
They are producing some rotation quite a bit earlier on in the day, all the way down in the Wilmington, and we're following them all the way up here.
Oh, I saw observed. That scared me. It's observed. The flash flood warning is observed.
Yeah. We also couldn't get back because our road closed.
Connection. Sorry about that, guys. Not really sure why our device just cut out for no reason, but now just streaming on Verizon alone, we're fine. So. Jared, welcome to EF1 membership. Debbie's at the grocery store.
What? Who said that?
Yeah, Crystal, I know. I don't think it's dead. I was so on the fence about this particular storm that if I was wrong and it was a complete dud, I didn't want to waste 6,000 miles on it. I'm hoping that we can, I don't know, if things are all like more properly maintained, like even though I've tried my best, like with repairs along the way, I think we could get another 2 years out of it. This band is not making it worth the drive. Oh no. On ref. I'm not on the radar in 5 minutes. Why have I not gotten the radar?
I was partially afraid of that.
If I'm making bad decisions, you gotta stop me before I do them.
Okay, how should I reword? Yeah, see, now they catch the tornado. Now they put a new one up to the north of us. Or that could... Panel chat, are you guys enjoying the rain or not? Let's see, you guys enjoying the rain?
Did this radar go down?
No, I just got a new scan.
Did you? It's just my phone that's not loading? My last scan was 7 minutes ago. Yeah, same as your scan.
Why would it have gone down?
I have no idea. We just tend to have bad luck with radars like that. It was updating every 2. Oh, there it goes. Southport is about to get schmacked by this.
Southport?
Yeah. Well, that was that batch. There's a few more cells.
I was gonna say, there's a few more, and then there's a whole other line building down here, so I'm just gonna give it time. Rain is rain. Anything good, I gotta check radar. Or I gotta check the Omega. Now the nice little like 5-second break. Or a minute and a half. Well, 5 seconds.
That next line is so far away, though. It's like an hour at least. I mean, to be fair, we are turning to watch until 8 a.m. Yeah. Good point. Is considered South Virginia. Chase City, for example. It's Jacksonville to Chase City. Oh, that's not, okay, that's not that bad. I was expecting it to be like a 6-hour drive. I don't know why.
Was it 3?
3 hours, 20 minutes to Southern Virginia. Okay, so we shouldn't have to get up at like 6 in the morning then. Hopefully. I heard you say the time 2 p.m. can be multiple times.
Yeah, that was one area one time that I was looking at some of those supercell numbers were high, but we'll see.
Hopefully we don't have to get up at 6 a.m. Any of these guys down here rotating? Not particularly. No. They are not. Because when we came over here, it was a much more solid line. It didn't have so many breaks in it. So, do feel a little bit bad.
I mean, it could be worse. Are they gonna want to sit through that?
Oh no, I just unplugged it.
Who?
Oh wait, no I didn't, never mind. I'd love to know what this is stuck on. That's alright, I was just trying to get them a little bit closer to the sound of the outside.
I mean, this goes back yonder. I think that's just how long the cord is.
Okay, yeah, fair enough, never mind. If you guys haven't already, we'd appreciate it if you could smash the like and sub button. If you've enjoyed today's stream at any point, that is a great free way to reflect that. Nice, Benny. I've always wondered how you get into how do you get into something like that? Because I see like pilot car companies like obviously doing what they're supposed to be doing, but like never understood how people like modify their cars to be able to do that. What all that entails. How you pick up jobs doing stuff like that. It's just something that's always randomly interested me. Don't really know why. Simona, we normally don't. We are just out here for Debbie, and we're in a rental car, so I'm not really worried about mileage. But it's not my car. It would take a decent amount for me to drive the 4Runner all the way out here, and even this storm wasn't enough for me to justify it. Thank you, Lee. Appreciate it. Thank you, Jared, for the support. We do really appreciate that. Thank you, Kyle, for the support as well. Below model predictions, in my opinion, Texas Twist.
It's been below model projections because there's been more dry air. In my opinion. That, I mean, the system got tore up over land pretty good. But it largely, I think, had to do with dry air getting kicked in from the west.
Hey, welcome back in, Sarah. We've just got like these intermittent like little cells that are making their way up towards the coast, which now this one looks like it's going to miss us to the west. Wonderful. Yeah. I don't even know, man. I don't even know. Maybe you would have been better off just staying in the Wilmington general area, working that area today. But who knows? Power out. Power's back. Oh, power's out again. Power's back. Yep, 4Runner still in AZ. Yes, Jim, it is good, because had it gone full scale to what it was technically supposed to, would have been quite bad. Someone's little kid is probably playing with the light switch. How bad did Savannah get it? We've seen pictures and videos from flooded areas in Georgia. It looked fairly serious in some spots. So there was definitely areas, like there was multiple flash flood emergencies 2 days ago. It was just yesterday it didn't really live up to high risk potential, and today I'm not really sure because we've been just kind of bouncing around all over the place. Haven't really sat in one spot to like observe anything to get to high risk status, but this is just me not prepping for tomorrow far enough in advance and thinking that we were so far away from Southern Virginia, from Wilmington, which I mean I guarantee you it's literally it's 10 minutes difference from Jacksonville to this spot that I have chosen versus Wilmington. So we could have stayed over there and worked that area. Well, at this point, my gut is just telling me to try and see if we can at least get one more good sell out of this band that we can sit here for. I don't even know if that's going to happen or not, to be completely honest. I'm not going to make that merch, Bobby. See, people are getting it now. Lee says, follow Garrett. He's the smart one. I've been telling you all this. Yeah. I don't have a whole lot else to say on the matter, but I really don't know how I ended up so far east. Just got carried away. No, at this point, my gut's telling me to go get food and go to bed. That's what my gut's telling me, is that it's hungry. No, Michelle. We're both still up. No, guys, Natman has not been activated.
I'm right here.
Power out just to this house again? Or do they just cut the power to their lights? Ever gonna take Max along for a chase? I'd be down. We've just never really talked about it before. I do have several other people that at some point I want to take on a storm chase. I will add him to that list. We'll be chasing here in Hampton Roads tomorrow. If any dry slot magic fires off supercells. Bring Max into an EF5. Need food and beauty sleep? No, there's nothing beauty sleep about my sleep. I just sleep to stay alive. I don't wake up looking any better. Doug, you're already on the list. Alright, Charm, you're added to the list too.
I still have to meet you in Tuscany.
Start chasing floats, I follow 74 to I-73, then up to Greensboro, Brunswick, Rocky Mountain. You talking about for today or tomorrow? At this point, this is the last place that I'm planning on going. I'm just sitting here trying to hold out to see if maybe this next line of stuff that looks like it's actually going to hit us is going to do anything. Like if it's worth waiting for. If not, then we already have a hotel that we're just waiting to go to at this point. And we have not eaten dinner yet. And I believe our drive to the hotel is... Let me check.
It's probably like 30 minutes.
Oh, it's longer than that.
It wasn't that long to get from Jacksonville to here.
45. Check in. 37. Yes, we have almost a 40-minute drive back. So I'm like, ugh. Drove all the way down here. I didn't want just that first wave to be it, but that might just have to be it. Star Voyager, yes we are. Not for much longer though. You're gonna do any nor'easter chasing in the fall? That looks good enough.
In the fall?
Fall, winter. I mean, he said fall, but I'm assuming he meant winter.
Oh, I was like...
I'll go eat, bro. Do it, do it, do it. Go and eat, get a good night's sleep. Are all chasers going home? I think most have at this point. Tomorrow's our last day covering this. I think all the chasers are just tired of it. It's hard to cover the same storm for a week. When y'all headed home? Anywhere from... It'll probably be Sunday or Monday at this point. Dude, Rich and Justin collab? I'd watch that. Are we going to Oklahoma? When? I know Garrett mentioned to set up there Sunday, but we're not going to make that. A potential setup there Sunday, excuse me. The SPC doesn't have anything, but some of the models were apparently picking up on some sort of severe threat. Say, yeah, my app must have died because we're not in Topsail Beach.
No, we're not.
We are on Emerald Isle. Sorry, that hasn't updated in over an hour. I just now realized. Oh, yeah, okay. I highly doubt it. Seems a bit rushed. Neither, Texas. Come back to the Northeast, always welcome, I'll be watching. Well, sounds good. We'll make our way out there if we need to. We both originally from the Midwest? No. I'm from Oregon, Garrett's from Arizona. Nice. It's a fairly good one. That's a pretty good one.
Yeah, for Tucson.
Yeah, you might, Sarah. What's it like in Oregon? A lot of pine trees, a lot of hills, not a lot of roads, a lot of rain in the winter and fall. Very pretty scenery though, if you're not used to that. Me, that just seems like a typical day because I spent the first 18 years of my life there. But I'd say it's nice. It's just kind of, for a weather enthusiast, it's a fairly boring place to live. If that's all you're really considering. But I'd say it's definitely a nice place. Alright, we will soon leave, I promise. Oh, did I say Emerald City? My fault. Emerald Isle. Oregon always so green like in media? Yeah, well, Western Oregon is. Well, I guess Central too. There's portions that are kind of like less forested, but it's mainly green and foresty, yes. When do you think the next hurricane will form? Some are saying end of August. Well, I know of one tropical wave that they're mentioning that has a very low chance of developing at all at this point, and then there's one behind that that Garrett mentioned to me a couple days ago, and then Connor told me this morning that he thinks it'll, if anything forms with that following wave, it'll just get turned back out to sea. So it just, or back out into the Atlantic. So it just depends on what your definition of like what you're asking, like when the next hurricane will form or when the next hurricane will make landfall. Because the second one's even harder to, it's like almost impossible to determine this far out.
Hey, no more tornado warnings.
Oh, I'm always losing my mind, Farrah. You'll need a backup plan tomorrow, the 2% in coastal Virginia, Northeast North Carolina offers great terrain and highways, lots of rural areas, speed. Pressure just fell again, 993.7. Is there hurricane hunters in here right now? Is that measured somewhere? Or are you measuring that? Are you in the center?
That'd be pretty wild.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm getting at, Rich. I know you don't stream, but that is true, Annette. Sounds good, Sarah. See you later. Oregon have nice snow. Depends where you go. Like my area would be lucky to see snow once or twice a year, but you go up into the mountains, they get snow quite a bit during the winter. It's a popular ski and snowboard destination. Yeah, Rich, I miss when it was that simple, honestly. Nothing against you guys, of course. You guys are fantastic, but just gives you more time to actually just enjoy the stuff that you're seeing and documenting, and you're not having to worry about, oh, is some of my equipment broken? Is the stream connection bad? Is the stream not enjoying what they're looking at because they may not have the same interest as I do? You know, stuff you're just consistently worrying about when you're live streaming your chases. But it's also kind of, I mean, I wouldn't say it's necessary to be able to do it full time, but your 3 avenues for full-time chasing are either selling video full-time, which I feel like that's very difficult to do in this day and age, although I know some people who do it, so props to them, live streaming, or if you're working for another company who has you, like the Weather Channel or like Fox News, for example. You're in the Valley of Oregon, coast an hour away and snow an hour away. Same with me. How did y'all StormRunners meet up to take it full time? Well, we both went to school in Arizona. We interacted initially because we were both in Weather Club, and we both expressed interest in chasing. And at first, we didn't really think much of that, but then as we got to know each other a little bit better, we were like, dang, we both really want to do this. And I had just gotten the 4Runner. I wasn't even initially planning on chasing in it. That was just going to be my car for the foreseeable future. And I was like, well, I just got a new car, and it would make a decent chase vehicle, so we can go chase in that. And then we decided to start a business doing it. And we did it part-time for 2 years. Almost 2 years, just shy of 2 years. And then we've been doing it full-time for the last 3 months. Actually, while I am sitting here, what I am going to do is work on the event for tomorrow. And get that all set up. And then by the time that I'm done with that, I will decide whether or not we're going to sit here and wait. But watching the audience dwindle a little bit, so I thought we were going to consistently be getting hammered sitting right here. That wasn't the case. Should have stayed west. So I do apologize, but my brain is just not braining right now. So I gotta go in here. I'm not gonna be able to look at chat for a minute, guys. So just fair warning. Off. Hurricane tracks off. Warnings off. Cities and towns off. Oh, and SBC outlet off. Oh, and cyclone port off. No, not custom location, cyclone port off. There we go. So that's the day one. Let me get the day two pulled up here. Upload this image, add in, make that look a little bit more vibrant. So I failed to do that on the first 2 streams. Not sure how much it affected that, but there we go. Download this as a JPEG. Wish I can download it as a PNG, doesn't matter. Alright guys, halfway done with the thumbnail, hold on. It's a 2-step process making these, sometimes a 3-step process. I try to condense it down into 2 sometimes, but delete that. Upload files. canceled the download on accident. No.
Yes.
No. Save image. Okay, I'm gonna make the new event real quick. And I'm gonna set up the redirect, and it's 1 in the morning, so I think unfortunately we're probably just gonna call it, head back to the hotel. I'm sorry it didn't work out the way that I wanted it to. August 8th, let's just say I'll be live by noontime. I'll go 11 a.m. to start, but could be later than that. Stream time is subject to change, guys, as you guys are well aware. Okay, that's been set, that's been set. Let me just upload this thumbnail to it, and then the new event has been made for tomorrow. I will say, when I do redirect you guys over, when I end this stream, which will be here in a few minutes, when it ends, it's gonna redirect you guys, so a new stream is gonna pop up. Go ahead and click on that. When you get over there, we'd appreciate it if you could smash the like button on that stream, and also hit the button that says notify me, so you get notified when we go live, as that stream time start is subject to change, as per usual. I just need to go in and actually set it to redirect and adjust the settings on the new stream so it's all ready to go for tomorrow, and then I'm gonna start heading back up so we can get something to eat and go get some sleep. So again, I do apologize that that I took us so far east and that this play didn't really work out the way that we wanted it to, or that I was thinking it was going to. That was my bad for jumping the gun. Lesson learned, of course, but still. Okay, let me set the redirect on here. All right, redirect has been added, and go to new stream, make the changes that I need to make here. Duration, position on Okay, guys. Redirect has been set. New event is scheduled. Let me check chat, make sure you guys don't have any lasting questions or anything, and then I'm going to go ahead and wrap this up. Hey, what's up, D-Man? Hi, the hurricane passed through already. Well, it's tropical storm now. It is it has pretty much made landfall, I think, at this point, in South Carolina, and we are in North Carolina. So yeah. Lee, good luck with the move. We will see you when you have internet again. Look forward to your return. Our mods are all around. Dual stream with DL and Garrett would be cool, like Brandon and Corey. I mean, as of right now, we normally chase in the same vehicle. I mean, once we both have chase vehicles, maybe that option will be explored so we don't drive each other crazy all the time, but they never stop chasing. Yup. Yeah, shout out to Reed for popping in. Connor, Freddie, Max, Evan, everybody who we're friends with and who we work with. All great guys. It's great having you all again today. Appreciate you guys tuning in. Thank you to our mods for being super dedicated and volunteering their time and efforts as always, especially this week with it just being back-to-back streams, often full day streams. We really do appreciate their efforts. Thank you to everybody who donated, whether it was directly or via super chat, super sticker, gifted memberships too. Those are always awesome. Thank you to our members, both new and existing. If you became a member on your own today, thank you. If you were gifted a membership, congratulations. We hope that you all enjoy being members on the channel. And for those that have been members, thank you guys for continuing to support our efforts. And last but not least, thank you to everybody who hit the like and sub button. Got to 1,600 likes. Got to 51.1 thousand subs and then some, so we should be able to hold that point until tomorrow. We'll continue progressing towards the new year-end goal of 60K when we return tomorrow. I want to preserve you guys for the redirect, so I'm going to go ahead and do that now. Once again, once you get redirected over, well, when this stream ends, you're going to be, it's going to go to an ending screen for a second. You guys can say goodbye to each other in chat, whatever. When the event actually ends, the new event is going to pop up straight on your screen. You're going to click on that. When you get over there, you're going to click the like button, and if you'd like to join tomorrow, you can hit the notify me button to have a notification sent to whatever device you're watching on. So, tornado warning for Central Jones County. Okay, let me look at that real quick. I'm just going to check out this tornado warning real quick, folks, and then that'll be it. Yep, tornado warning. Oh, to our north. Not by that far, actually. Damn. That's what these cells are doing. Yeah, it's off to our north. That's off to our north. We're not going to be able to catch that because that is moving northwest at 45. Yeah, no way. No way. I'm learning though, guys. Like I said, my experience covering hurricanes, very limited. But I'm learning. You guys are happening to just watch that learning process live. So thank you guys for your patience, for your support, everything. We hope to see all of you tomorrow to join us back once again in North Carolina, possibly / probably into Virginia. Have a great night, everybody.